Okay.
Murder.
Murder.
No murder.
Murder him?
I gotta get
Not
back
without
to
Meira.
accent myself, but I'm unconscious, so I don't have to worry just yet.
Don't murder without Meira. She wants
Meira's
to have fun
asleep.
too.
Meira's asleep. They can't have fun right now. That is the first time I've heard a Spire make a noise like that, and I don't know what to feel about it.
Welcome to the emotional derps.
I'm still Babby member of this community, so.
Yes, you are. Okay, we'll corrupt you yet.
I told you to assume I'm not good already.
You guys are in Corn.
Karn!
And you murdered many squishies, including this big guy.
Yes.
I did not need a reminder to feel a golem.
Everyone should be reminded of this beautiful bastard.
The beautiful bastard that is making Whisper second guess everything.
Yes. It's fine. Don't ask why I haven't deleted that token yet.
If it comes back alive, I'm just gonna
There are still
flip a fucking table in
scarecrows
real life.
just sitting over here. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I don't know what those are about. So I thought they fled or fucked off or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. So I had bad news. You didn't make it to the town you were going for. You found Corn.
Yes.
And you fought to the death.
Literally.
Yep. Then this mysterious person walked up.
After Whisper was shouting about a grain silo.
Yes.
I think Corman put it together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Corman put it and that's why Whisper was screaming.
Well, no.
Which is hilarious.
About the brother.
Yeah, which is hilarious because I have a 9 intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get what Whisper has in intelligence, to be honest. He has...
Oh, we're gonna have a monster.
Mm-hmm.
He has a 15 in intelligence, huh?
The most I have a monster, that's not the point.
Yeah, so this man's standing here. So, would you mind setting them up for me real quick?
Sure. Corman, you wanna assist me with getting the... Whisper will go for Haven to get up.
I mean, I'm at 0 in stables, what I was told.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sits Meira up.
Unstable. Alright. I'm assuming Haven is set up as well.
Yes.
Alright. You see him rub his hands together, and they start to take on a glow as he places a hand on each of their shoulders. They both heal 5.
Cool.
Nino Burrito. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Hmm.
Ow.
Well, morning there, Blue.
He'll look up. And he'll just stare.
Oh, there's something on my face.
Where the hell have you been?
There's a simple version, and there's a version you have to be high to believe.
But we're on the ground.
No, not the time.
Whisper kicks the grain silo in the background and just mutters, stupid silo.
He's gonna pull out his brother symbol, just toss it at him, and give him this pouty look.
Who are you?
I'll give you a couple good guesses.
The face palm is happening now.
Are you one of the contacts we're supposed to be talking to?
Whisper sighs.
Are you the Muffin Man?
Whisper sighs and just goes, I believe it's Haven's brother.
Yeah.
Just looking at her with the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Meira,
I
please.
can't say I've ever made a muffin in my life.
Meira, look at me and look at him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now.
With face palms.
I'm kind of curious, what do you see exactly?
Well, you and Haven look alike. So you're his brother?
Yes.
Oh, you're the nice one!
I'm the nice one?
Mhm.
You've been ruining my reputation, brother.
We'll kind of cut in. I hate to cut this reunion short, but where exactly the fuck are we?
In the middle of a field of corn.
I got that, Meira. I was talking specifically.
You are in Dreamland.
Are you really here?
Look,
Or are you just...
Haven.
Am I just hallucinating right now?
Dream, but I'm awake.
Meira, don't question it.
But questions.
How do I word this in a way that makes sense?
Talk to her like she's 5.
I'm not 5!
It's a figure of speech.
Whisper will mutter beneath his breath. Sometimes mentally it seems like she is.
Let's just say you can still dream while being perfectly awake.
You mean like daydreaming?
Somehow. Sure, let's go with that.
Whisper just kind of blinks and just goes, so we were drugged.
No, you kind of fell through some kind of weird weird bullshit, but yes, totally drugged.
He just kind of nods slowly. That would explain a lot, actually.
How did we get here, though? Because we never scared. I thought we were dead.
For a brief moment, you guys kinda were.
Huh? I don't die.
He's gonna walk up to his brother and kind of like punch him in the arm, which probably doesn't hurt because his strength is not great. But
I feel that, Corman, what you are doing right now. I feel it.
Oh dear, I've been dealt a grievous wound.
I'm just making sure you're actually real.
Yeah, kind of, I think.
That doesn't happen.
Well, you see, funny thing about that, so you know the gods, right?
What'd you say?
So you know the gods, right?
The gods?
Yes, the gods.
Yeah.
Places like this are kinda before them. And, you know, the land and most mortal existences, it's some immortals.
Can we back up a minute? What happened to you?
Well,
Because I found your friend, who is currently in a coma.
Oh, that's good news.
That's good news.
Yeah, so you missed it, but, you know the squishy your friends murdered?
No. There was this. Wait, you guys murdered without me!
There's still the corpse of this thing, like, right here.
He'll look over.
Oh, I didn't get to play with it!
Like,
Just pat Meira
Scratches
on
the back of their
shoulder.
heads.
Too
They're
busy
just like-
try-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
too busy trying not to let you all kill us.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Like Whisper kind of just nods slowly at Corman's words as he says them.
It looks over Meira. You said you fell asleep or something, right? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, the scarecrows were really mean. Things went really bad. There were too many.
Yeah,
Kind of
you
became
were
one of them, I think.
Huh?
What?
I mean, that's how I've kind of received it. I don't know. It seemed
So in this particular nightmare, the people brought to this place, when fulfilled by such things, become those things.
I hate that.
Honestly, the fact that you weren't completely assimilated is kind of surprising the shit out of me right now.
Wait, did we hurt you?
He just rubs his head and goes, "Oops."
I'm still standing, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
you just hear Whisper go, physically no, mentally is another story.
I'm sorry.
Whisper goes over and stabs this thing to make sure it's dead.
Roll a dex save.
Oh gods.
Oh fuck. Okay, wasn't prepared for that, but okay. Let's see
You just
how this
stabbed
goes.
something.
I wanted to make sure it was dead, okay?
I'm waiting for the splurt factor.
Oh well. Something tells me I'm gonna fail this deck save with 7.
Okay, you stab him, but as you plunge your dagger in, a burst of gas emits from the wound, and you are covered in some rather pleasant-smelling black goo.
Nice.
And by pleasant, I mean not pleasant at all.
Like just sighs and just goes.
He just
Even in
holds-
death, this thing is a pain in my ass.
he just
I also need a con
holds his
save.
breath and just.
Oh, I need a
nods.
con save?
Yep.
Okay. Well, time to see what this does.
Meira just plugs her nose.
Fuck's sake.
Mhm.
That would be. You said con?
Yes.
11.
Okay, so you're technically poisoned, although you're not poisoned, but this shit is fucking rank.
Just kind of just fucking. Like, he repeats himself. Even in death, this thing is a pain in my ass.
So, in all technicality, you currently are affected by poison for like 2 rounds.
He'll
Or
live.
Whisper just-
however long it takes you to demuck yourself.
Whisper just kind of sighs. I'll be behind the silo.
He's gonna look at his brother and just sigh.
Whisper's not having a good time.
This is probably a dumb question, but did you ever get any of my letters?
I got a couple.
Oh, so Dad actually sent them off.
Well, that's complicated, but yes, they got where they need to be.
Things get more complicated than daydreaming where we turn into scarecrows and hurt our friends.
Just magic. It's okay.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
Water
My
smells
head's
like around
gonna
here.
hurt today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But before we do that, question for you.
Hmm.
You see popping out of here, like, is that one of yours?
God.
Hey!
Oh, happened
What
to you?
the fuck?
Yes, that's one of ours.
Raccoon! Hi, you found us! Or we
It's-
found you.
What day is it?
I don't know, I lost track.
You know, it's since you last saw him, it'd been like 1 or 2 days, I think. Or maybe 2 or 3.
Hey, children, quiet.
Why does my music keep stopping unless I click on it? It's very annoying.
Did that to me too, actually. Oh, wait.
There it goes.
No,
It just
it
has a long
says-
silence at the end.
Mm,
Okay.
Whisper is gonna pour his water skin on himself.
Excellent. You demuckify yourself with your water.
He comes back drenched in water.
For your context, the last time you saw him was about 3 days ago, I think. Maybe 2. I'm not entirely sure.
2.
Rakan.
2.
This guy.
2. Thank you. It's been 2 days.
Whisper just kind of comes back, and as he comes back seeing Rackham, he just kind of goes, "Oh, it's that guy."
Alright, so what day is it again?
Kind of counts on his fingers.
Meira's also doing that.
says whatever day it is.
Couple days since we last saw you.
About 3, I think.
2.
thought it
Yay,
was 6.
time is weird, and I just spent the last month eating nothing but fucking corn.
Month?
Yes, a month.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is one of those weird timey places.
I mean, hey, if you don't want to eat corn, this fucking great at this tower stabs the tower with his dagger.
Okay,
It's a
how
stone tower.
how the hell do we get out of here? That's,
Does it anyways.
that's where I-
Was that happen?
how do we get out of here?
Well... Typically you need a guide. You see him think. Huh. You haven't seen any, strange animals around here, have you?
Animals.
Oh, where's the wolf? And the mouse.
Lufred! Lufred!
Where did alright, they're both here.
Mhm.
It takes a bit, but they'll be to you in a timely manner.
I forgot how cute the popper was.
Yep. Oh, how do you know those animals?
Little friend's my friend.
And the wolf we kind of just stumbled upon and is with us now.
Stumbled on. Are your memories kind of weird when it comes to the wolf, you said?
A bit.
It was kind of just in my arms. And then I think they remembered everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you also would remember that you forgot how you met them.
Well, while this
That's
is going,
confusing.
Whisper's just gonna hug the wolf
Exactly.
pup.
It's so small.
Just gonna wolf pup.
Things
Wolf
got
pup is
really
hugged.
weird.
So there's a complicated version, and then there's a short version. And
I'll take this rule.
this one just darts towards you.
Yeah.
Scoops him up.
Right, so short version, you might have found your dream guide.
What?
Maybe we need the complicated version.
We have so much explaining to do when we get out of here.
Yeah, here's a problem.
That's the problem.
I still have shit to do around here, so I
No,
can't exactly be following you.
What do you have to do around here besides eat corn and beat up scarecrows?
We've already been gone for years. Why do you have to stay?
Someone's gotta hold Mother back.
Sorry, who?
What?
What was that?
Sorry, who?
Mother.
Yeah, who is mother is what he was asking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Very fucking difficult to explain.
If it's anything like the big thing over there, I don't want to deal with it.
It's much worse.
Okay, yep, that's all I need to hear. Which way to the exit?
I think you called Boob will lead the way eventually, but, explaining, Mother, did either of you, or any of you happen to encounter mysterious white fleshy blob of faces?
Like, almost drops the pup, places it down, because they remember that thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whisper just goes, oh, fuck.
Prefer not to.
Fuck, that's a much bigger problem.
It's
Like
in-
that, but much bigger. And no one can possibly perceive them. Chosen.
What do you mean by chosen?
They work in a way where they cannot be remembered at all. Period.
But we remember.
That's the problem.
Is it gonna come for us again? I don't like that thing.
In essence, you all are marked.
Whisper just kind of mutters, yet another thing I need to fucking deal with.
Well, we just kill it again, right?
I don't think it's that simple.
My understanding, we're kind of working with the forces of creation here.
Creation.
So you
That
know how
seems-
things kind of started existing?
Yeah, I follow.
Dream. It seems the more he thinks about it, trying to explain this, the more confused he's getting. Let's say the line between dreams and reality is very fucking thin. Especially now.
And I'll take it that that's a bad thing.
Well, it depends on the dreams, because some dreams are really fun, and then there are other dreams really, really bad.
This is the really, really bad one.
You know, as you say that, you notice, like, in the distance, you see, like, an orange glow, like, everywhere you look.
Should we be concerned about that?
Probably.
Shit.
Roll me, perception checks real quick.
Oh, fucking boy! Let's go!
Hmm.
What is Meira's perception? Yeah.
Perception? Okay, perception.
Perception.
Perceptions.
Perception of purr.
Hmm.
Da 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 da. What's that?
Cat. No.
Bada bingus.
We don't talk about Haven. Haven has an excuse.
Yeah, it's called they're blind.
Yeah. All right. So
Let's play her
She,
now.
Michie, all of you can at least smell smoke in the distance. There was a smoke smell to the air.
Wait,
Whisper and Corman, you also hear just like there is so much screeching. There are some scarecrows burning out there, and they are in pain.
kind of looks over to Corman. Hey, we didn't extinguish those fires as we went, did we?
I extinguished the first one.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
So there might be
Fire?
No.
a bunch of fire
No.
caused by people that may or may not be us.
Just fire? Okay, we can work with that.
I think I can also hear some of them straw-filled demons out there screeching.
Well, good. They deserve it.
We were-
Unless they're like us, and then that case, then that's bad.
Technically, yes, but they're beyond saving at this point.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, the problem with them is they've been here long enough to be fully assimilated in the dream. There's no getting them back.
Oh.
So it's actually a mercy that we've killed a couple, then.
Pretty much.
So, looks over to the fear golem. Was that a person at one point too, or is that just a totally different creature?
That would be the host.
The host? As
You ever wondered what happens to a dream without its dreamer?
oh shit. I think
Actually,
we're about to
nothing.
find out.
Well, I can tell you right now, literally nothing. The space just remains as it was until the next host comes around.
Kind of blinks and goes,
Which
"Oh,
should
to be honest."
be.
Oh god."
You watch as Boop hops out of your arms and just baps the silo doors.
I don't want to go into that silo, boy. Come on.
You
Have
see
we ever
a light around the edges of the silo doors before they start to open.
Ooh.
Right, we can explain. I can explain the rest later, at least. We should go through that.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Leaps
to tell
through.
Meira twice.
Already gone.
Mhm.
Is he actually following?
Yep.
Okay.
The brother will follow you.
This Haven's having a mental time right now.
Yeah, I apologize for the mental gymnastics.
Sighs and goes.
He's gonna ask some questions. It's fine.
Yeah, Whisper's just gonna sigh and go, if I see any more green towers when I go through this door, I'm not gonna be happy. He has a vendetta now against green.
Oh my word.
Corman's gonna make sure everybody else.
Would that
goes
be a
through
gluten
first.
intolerance though?
So Corman makes sure everyone gets in. He
Yep.
goes in. Brother follows behind. Popper technically went in first.
Yes.
Alright. So you all walk through this door into the blinding light. You're in your common room now, but the color's a bit off.
Or blinks.
When did we get back?
Tells me this isn't back. Just a feeling.
Not quite. Does your existence have something known as elevators yet?
What?
Huh?
Fuck's an elevator.
What?
Okay, so do you know what a hallway is?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is technically the hallway between being asleep and waking the fuck up.
Well, can't we just pinch ourselves? That's usually what we do to wake up. Or I can dump cold water on all of us.
Let's not do that.
I already poured water on myself and it didn't work.
You'll wake in time. Most likely not when you entered the whole dream world bullshit, though.
Oh, that's a problem. We were supposed to go there.
Where exactly were y'all heading?
I think we were heading to a city.
I can't remember the name, but Haven will mention it.
Yeah.
I cannot remember the name either.
Name is
But-
escaping.
Originally-
It's somewhere.
Yeah, it's
It's
somewhere,
somewhere where the
I don't think we actually
sus-
named the village.
Originally,
Yeah, it is somewhere where I think where the suspicious bush is, because I think that was our like
Mhm.
marker on the map.
Originally was heading there to actually ask about you. See
That would
if
explain some things.
Father's giving me any orders, of course.
So I have some bad news.
Bad news.
What now?
Father's not exactly father right now.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
They are kind of under mother's influence.
How?
That would explain why we got here, probably, actually, now that I think about it.
So what exactly are you saying?
Closest thing I can think of, he's kind of possessed at the moment.
That sounds bad.
What about Mom and Celeste?
Our sisters. Last I checked, our sister wasn't far from. Fuck, I lost my waypoint here.
You can do it. I'm leaving you.
Yeah. His sister actually had business up at the Voltan. And mother's all the way up. Mother. Mother. God, that's gonna be confusing. She's at the Drake's Council. Yeah.
I've only been gone a
Actually, in the
month.
capital
When the
right
hell
now.
did all this happen?
3 or 4 days ago.
She just looks like he gives us like, of course it did look.
Meira does the pat on Haven's like shoulder.
The head down, like exasperated, like. Huh.
It's been a long bit. We've had a lot going on. Annie's been looking for you.
Meira became Minnesotan for a second?
Cheese and sprinkles, my friend. Cheese and sprinkles. Right, brings me to another thing, though. You mind explaining where your friend got that blade over there?
Uh,
That I know this was gonna come up.
that's complicated.
I saw a shiny, pretty weapon, and it kinda attached.
Mm. We both saw that, technically. I just attached to her.
Right. And let me guess, you got a voice in your head telling you to bring her home?
I believe
Looking at
that
heaven.
was. I believe that's something that happened
He'll
actually
nod.
out of character.
Yes, I wasn't sure if he was talking to Meira or Haven, but yes.
Fair enough, my bad. Okay. So you remember that story Mother used to read to us?
Yeah, I actually have the book still.
There's a lot more fact to that than you might think.
This is a weird question. Did you visit me in a dream?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Mm. I will freeze you. I will freeze you.
You may certainly try. Well, just keep in mind, you're technically only mildly severely injured. I might not stand a chance.
Shut up. Oh, that was never my best thing.
No, but you had other talents.
Sure.
See, he is nice.
Shut up, Meira. You're not helping.
No, but I am helping.
Well, if it's any consolation, you're probably the only one of our name that can reach a particular gap we have issues with.
And that would be...
Seeing a man within the monster.
Don't give me riddles right now. Just tell me blatantly what you're trying to say.
It'll come to you in time.
Okay, first you disappear for years, then you come back and tell me all this, and then... How am I supposed to fix this?
Well, you got a bigger brain than I do. I'm sure you can find something. Well, I suppose I could give you a starting point.
Would be nice.
You see, like, a map materialize in his hand.
What the fuck?
And on this map, you will see, actually, right here,
Wait.
you
Had to
should
jump
be able
quick,
to find... Should be able to find her home there.
Wait, is she talking about the pretty lady and the sword?
The angel woman.
She's more mortal than angel, but yeah.
Sure. Whatever. And why can't you come with us again?
Mystical, magical, timey-wimey bullshit.
Right.
Besides, you're only... It's not... It's... You know I'm alive. Technically. Actually, that's not that. I'm still alive, I assure you that.
I was about to say,
Shit's
how are
just
you?
weird.
Technically.
Kind of looks a little sad, but just nods.
Oh,
Showing you, I'm not dead. I'm very much alive. Shit's just weird.
He's more
So-
sad that he can't come. He's been looking for his brother,
Aw.
man.
so, how will we know exactly when we're out of this weird fucking nightmare zone?
Well, at the very least, one of you is going to have a very, very concerned bunny.
Oh god.
Uh,
Don't
All right.
sit with me.
Whisper smirks.
If I didn't need this book right now, it would be in your face.
Whisper just kind of shrugs. It's not the worst thing I've been hit with.
So, brother, you want to know a trick here? You look at your book. It has taken the shape of a boomerang.
Oh.
Imagination. You're kind of in a fucking dream right now.
I don't have imagination. Oh my god.
Your
Wait,
book
if
is
we're-
booked again.
Whisper just kind of goes, all right, well, if that's the case, I have a theory. He then tries to imagine himself being weightless and able to float just to test it.
Did
Roll
you?
me an intelligence check.
Did you?
Roll an intelligence check. That's probably not going to go well, but here we go.
With disadvantage, because this is your first time attempting it.
Okay, with disadvantage. Let's go. Yeah.
You know, a random question again. Whisper, why does your voice keep changing?
Nat one on both die.
Oh god.
So, we will get to his response after this happens, but Whisper, you
Yeah?
try to imagine yourself lighter than air and flying.
Yes.
You become a brick and fall to the ground.
Whisper just kind of looks around in brick form and just goes, well, I mean, that's not what I was imagining, but it worked. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe your imagination allows you to hear me with different
So
voices.
before
or
we got
something. I
here,
don't
do
know.
not try.
Can
Don't
Meira-
gaslight me.
Can Meira try to make flower crowns appear on everybody's heads?
You can
Whisper's
certainly try.
still a brick,
Intelligence check,
so I mean-
disadvantage.
Please do not fail this, whatever happens.
We're done with their check. Can I roll a check to unbrick myself?
18.
Flower crowns appear over all your heads, but
I'm stuck as a
You would-
fucking brick, ain't I?
no.
Meira,
You don't have to roll it, however, it will take a minute.
Meira,
I'll take it.
was this necessary?
Yes! He said that we could create stuff, so I wanted everybody to have flower crowns!
I want to message something.
Shoot.
long it-
Massages.
Out of character, I wonder how long it's going to take for Meira to realize there's something up with Whisper towards Meira specifically.
It depends.
She
He hasn't
hasn't-
been making it obvious either.
I guess, yeah, no, he's just kind of wandering away, keeping his distance.
She'll probably realize it a little bit more when they're, like, doing normal stuff again.
Yeah, when they're awake out of this,
He's gonna walk over and just knock the brick over.
as I'm unbricking myself, so I just flip. He kind of just like, you can hear him very faintly just go, I deserved that.
He'll offer a hand to help you
Murder.
up.
Go ahead and roll that check.
What was the check?
He will
Intelligence with
take that.
disadvantage.
He will take
Fuck.
that hand.
Oh, never mind. Not fuck. 17 total.
Alright, everyone who happens to be looking in Corman's direction, he kind of just blinks out for 60 seconds.
Where'd he go?
However, Corman, you see what you imagined. No one came with you, though.
Corman.
Perfect.
Where'd he go?
Anything you want to do there, or are you just gonna wait till you come back?
He's just going to say something out loud.
Okay.
Get us out of here.
Okay. You have said this out loud.
That's it.
And that's all we heard. Or we didn't hear that, I mean, is what I meant to say.
You
Because we weren't
pop back
there.
to the room with everyone else.
Where'd you go? How'd you do that?
Okay.
We
Just
really
shrug.
question.
He looks at his brother. I think you made a little bit of a mistake telling them they can just imagine things.
I mean, I just
Well-
wanted to test the theory. I just became a brick instead.
If it means anything, you can't really do it anywhere else but the hallways.
Right.
Oh my god, I just had the fucking like dumbest idea.
What is the dumb idea?
So Whisper, I'm debating on whether I should have him change and just play it off as being a part of the dream world.
Depends.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. So Whisper is going to just I don't have a token for this because I'm making this up off the spot. We'll just randomly shape change into just hang on, I'm trying to think. He will shape change into a dragonborn just for shits and giggles.
You shape change into a dragonborn without issue.
What's that? Why?
That's
I-
cool.
It's just I guess you can do anything here. Really cool, actually. Looks down at their scaly arms.
Kind of pokes the scales.
Mira's gonna tug
Poke
on
scales.
Mira's gonna tug on Haven's sleeve a little bit and like do the cup mouth and like whisper to him. Hey, could we ask you? Do the bad dreams you think have anything to do with the weird dream stuff?
I mean, you can ask.
Whisper will shape change back to Whisper. So as soon as Haven will look back at them, Whisper will be Whisper again.
Will you stop that?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's dream stuff. It's kind of fun to mess
Did your
around with.
voice change again?
What are you talking about, man?
You're very weird.
I'm going to kill you.
Mr. Haven's brother, sir.
His name is Sky.
Sky. Hi, I'm Meira, by the way.
Not well, man.
Weird question. Does the big blobby thing have anything like does it cause like weird nightmares or anything?
No, but I suspect one of its victims might.
One of its victims.
Like a little doll.
He'll just look at you real quick.
I'll punch you.
No, I'm like that. I just need to see your eyes.
Bothers me this token's not sized to everyone else.
I'll still punch you.
Kind of gives you a weird look, Whisper, when you back off.
Kind of smirks at you again.
Well, Nolan, it would seem you have many, many unique problems.
I don't have problems. I'm perfect.
Also, Meira part moose confirmed, considering they just wanted to look at Mira's eyes and they threatened to punch him.
He'll stack. You, well, that bit of business business right there isn't her doing.
Is that when they tried to kill her earlier? Referring to the first session when she was almost killed. I think it's first session that happened.
The sword thingy, what's it?
No, like, cause like you were in the room with like, the vamp werewolf people, and they were like, "We might kill this person."
Yeah, that's about the sword stuff.
Okay, then yeah, that exactly that.
No, nothing to do with that. You may or may not have been. You got a ghost in you that wants you to kill someone.
Huh?
Who exactly does it want her to kill?
That is not something I can know from looking at someone. That's what the dreams are for.
No, 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 no.
Meira, it's okay.
I'll take it
No,
as a
it's not okay!
Whisper will just kind of mutter, "Well, I mean, they stabbed me, and I'm fine. So I mean."
She's been having dreams about her sister.
Yep. Shit.
I don't want to kill her. I want to show up. I don't want to kill her. I made a promise. I don't break promises.
Is there a way we can break that or get rid of the sword or something?
Well, there's the problem.
Ugh.
You can, as far as the sword, it's not related to the sword.
Oh.
The world don't exactly have a name for this thing yet, but it's something that cropped up recently. It is the spirit of someone who's been typically violently murdered. And it possesses someone to get vengeance or justice or what. Why the fuck am I suddenly talking like this? Shit.
See, Haven, the dream world does it to them too.
For fuck's sake, can we stop doing weird dreamy shit with the accents? It's kind of getting hard to keep up with, you know?
Not them proving my point, jokingly.
I'm not joking.
Oh, that was out of
Dreams are open
character.
to suggestions.
That was me out of character. That was not Whisper.
He'll pinch rid of his nose and just do the. Anyway. Right, here we are. Okay, close enough. So, there's a spirit in there. It wants you to do justice, vengeance, whatever the hell.
We needed.
All the normal means of quote-unquote exercising it exists. The problem is, if they don't have a body to return to... Have you ever Revenant?
Has Haven ever read about a Revenant?
Do we need to
Based
roll
on
a check
his
for this?
profession.
History check for people that
Haven, history for you, anyone else, Arcana?
Arcana. Oh boy, another thing I'm not very prone in. Alright, well let's see how this goes.
Oh, wow.
Wait, oh my god, I have an intelligence skill that has a plus?
My god.
Okay,
I
wait, hang
actually
on.
rolled well, and I just...
I guess that sort of makes
Arcana,
sense because I am a sorcerer, so I better have something.
I actually rolled decently in Arcana, surprisingly enough.
I rolled
Alright.
a number
Number
that I'm
good.
surprised I rolled.
Come here, baby.
Okay, yes, you all know what a Revenant is.
I'll just go,
Yay.
those fucking things. Ugh.
Of course, it's kind of part of our studies.
Yeah, I thought as much. So, if you exercise that thing, and it doesn't have a body to go back to, that's what it becomes. And there's a very high possibility you will be blamed for not seeking its justice.
So it'll just come back anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, and,
More or less.
and I presume that that's a problem still, because, yeah.
Where'd you
So-
pick this thing up? Oh, this person up to
We-
the spirit, all that fun shit.
Kind of looks over to Haven and Meira. I honestly don't know.
You guys remember the dolly that was in the church that I poked?
They said that wasn't related to it, though.
No, they said the sword wasn't related. I'm talking about the doll.
Didn't they say the doll wasn't related either?
The doll was unrelated. It just happened to be in the space where you fought Squishy.
Yeah, exactly. Whisper will just give a shrug.
Oh, he
He's
doesn't
also-
have a body to go back to.
He'll also just try to open one of these doors just out of curiosity to see what's inside.
What do you unconsciously think is behind that door?
The room that slept in back when they were actually at this place.
Yes, it is exactly as you remember it.
He kind of blinks, shuts the door, opens it again, but thinking of a field.
Intelligence check, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, let's go!
Yep.
If I get 2 nat ones, I'm just gonna throw my dice at the wall.
Whisper, will you stop playing with everything?
That is the wrong side of the table. I need to go to this side of the table. That is a... That is a... 13.
It's a field.
You just gotta hear him go.
and
Oh,
there
sorry.
is an army of people with spears quickly approaching your door.
Shuts the door quickly.
Stop.
Just goes, huh, neat.
Do I have to keep track of you like I have to do with her?
Look, I don't know. This is just a weird
Stop
space,
touching
and
things!
I want to get out of here, man.
What is it with everybody and touching everything?
Look, the only reason I'm touching things is I'm looking for a way out. I don't like it here.
Why is it that I'm the adult here?
Looks over to
Yeah.
Corman. Are you sure about that?
Okay, between you two, I am, and that's sad because I'm pretty sure I'm younger than both of you.
Quickly, just out of curiosity for player, how old is Haven?
He is 18.
I'm 20, so yeah, no, I'm older than you.
Yeah, that was when he was allowed to go on an adventure.
So how do we get rid of it without it becoming one of the big meanie ghosty things, or me killing my sister?
Do we use somebody else's body?
I think
That's
that's
not
kind of
how-
mean.
That's also not how that works.
Look, I'm just throwing out
can-
ideas.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you can try seeing if any of your clerks around you have means of communicating with them. See if you can't come to an arrangement.
Probably gonna be the best answer to that question.
I wouldn't get your hopes up though.
Never, they never are up.
Well, in the cases I've seen of it, all the spirit would say was the name of their slayer.
Okay. Quick deviation from that. Or not really a deviation. What if the killer that they name is Meira's sister? Just out of curiosity. Kind of has his hands up.
No, oh, she wouldn't do that.
If that were
Okay.
to be the case, theoretically, what would you do then?
And the spirits have no reason to lie about their final moments.
Well, we'll find our answer as soon as maybe finding one that can communicate with it, I guess.
Listen, my sister's mean, but she's not that mean.
Blinks.
Meira,
Hmm.
after some of the things you've told me, I don't know how true that is.
Look, something just wrong. That's all. We gotta just make up, say sorry, and hug it out, and it'll be fine.
There's gotta be an exit somewhere, surely.
Uh-huh.
Is
Not
that what
whisper
happens when
session.
siblings argue?
He looks at his brother like, I don't know. Never actually argued like that involved punching each other.
Shrugs at that question and just continues to go look for an exit.
I mean, I guess I wanted to punch you at least once, but nothing as serious.
Oh, thanks.
What, you a little brat?
I was just terrible at everything else I did. Besides reading.
And that's why I wanted to fucking punch you. You have talent, you know.
Oh.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to get possessed.
Whisper calls out from where he is right
Again.
now. Whisper calls out from where he is right now. It's alright!
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're okay.
Sky is gonna look over to Haven over his shoulder. You're now breathing manually.
What?
You are now.
Greg, I hate you.
conscious.
You
Is that how we're getting out of here?
asshole.
Not gonna lie, you said that, Drag. I started breathing manually.
The worst part is I said he had held his breath earlier.
So wait, has he been holding his breath that entire time?
Yes, air genocides can just do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that checks out. Carry on.
Right, to further ruin other people's day, understand that your tongue never sits comfortably in your mouth.
Nah.
There's
Someone
that slight, annoyed spark of his hands.
Whisper just asks, "Is this? What is this? What is this supposed to accomplish?"
That's the spirit, brother.
I can punch him for you if you want.
You know, you're more than welcome.
Big grin.
You can certainly try. He suddenly looks transparent to you and kind of wispy.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
You could just try dreaming me not to be a cloud. I'll be.
Thinks really hard about him being solid.
Roll that intelligence check. At disadvantage.
Without?
At disadvantage, sorry.
Oh, at disadvantage, okay.
Roll another one. I
survived.
That is only a 10.
He's just gonna walk over. He's gonna pick up the puppy.
Which does not beat his natural 13.
Rude.
You see him kind of flicker a little bit.
He kind of looks at you.
It takes a lot of practice.
I mean, just look at me. I opened that door and almost got skewered by spearmen.
You also turned into a brick, so...
You just hear Whisper reply with, "I'd rather not talk about that."
Stop opening doors.
Look,
I'm
Boop
trying
Boop will take
find-
you where you need to go.
Why do you keep moving away, Whisper?
Because I'm looking for an exit.
Stand still for 5
Alright.
seconds. Here, if
You see like a roll, like a relatively thick rolled up piece of paper materialize in his hand, and he just goes over and just bops him on his head.
He just kind of looks up.
I'm gonna walk over and just hand you
That-
the puppy.
Surprisingly didn't hurt me as much as it did. Ooh, puppy.
It's if I wanted to hurt you, I would have bopped you with a fucking metal rod. Chill, for fuck's sake.
Once the pupper is handed to Whisper, he calms down. Anxiety, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, at least that's how I'd imagine he'd feel anxious. He'd just start looking around for escape.
He
That's
would-
So
he
he
would
just sits down on with the pupper and starts petting the pupper.
Papa will take you to where you need to go, eventually. It's,
So we have a guide dog.
yeah, basically. Which may or may not physically exist in the waking world. I haven't figured that part out yet.
I mean, we've been traveling.
That one might not
This-
sit well with Meira, because Meira's happy with Bumper, I think.
Mira's happy with animals in general.
Whisper kind of looks up to the brother and just kind of goes, "If we ever somehow got back here, would it be safe to assume he'd be the guide then as well?"
Probably.
He kind of nods. Okay.
You see, the guides here, they kind of bind for life.
Interesting.
And then some. It's weird shit. There's no explaining it. It's just, be happy you have a guide.
I most certainly am.
We'll definitely keep it in mind. Although I would like to stop ending up in these places.
Well, I guess I can give you one other thing.
Hmm.
Kind of looks over.
Yeah, if you're heading to a home temple, there's a lot of bounty work in those boards, so if you happen to find like a fuck ton of wolves, bring the pelts, trust me on that.
Alright.
Or basically, if anything dangerous and fluffy comes after you, odds are there's a bounty for it way ahead.
Oh.
Right. Guess it wouldn't hurt to find some work.
Yeah. And that's my big brotherly advice for the time. Any further questions I have the remote chance of answering?
I mean, I'm kind of already completely good.
When
I
will
look
I
over his
see you
shoulder
again?
to Rakan. Soon. Relatively soon.
You better keep that promise this time.
Dreams are fucking weird, just leave it at that. He'll look over his shoulder at Rakan. And I wish you the greatest luck on telling your superiors where your other people went. He just looks annoyed, and there's so much contemplation on him. You could see the head veins thinking. He's mega minding up in this bitch.
Mega Mind!
And try not to exit out this door. You might not have your guide if you follow me. Good luck. I shall. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it to you guys to take the fact that I'm gonna be stalking at least one of your dreams in a non-creepy manner. Bye.
You just hear you can hear he hears Whisper go, "Nice to meet you."
He kind of goes to step forward and reach for him, but he just stops.
Whisper kind of Whisper stands up and places Boop down on the ground and goes, "We'll see him again."
He would have left the door.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't be gone very long.
Peek back in.
Hmm?
And he'll toss what you tossed him. Hold on to that for me. She might need it again.
Alright.
Okay, now I'm going.
I'll just stare at it.
Just gonna go over and hug.
He wanted to hug his brother goodbye, but his brother left. Also realizing his brother said he'd be back last time and never came back.
Abandonment issues.
Fine.
A little bit when it comes to the brother.
Yeah, no, exactly.
He'll be back, I swear.
He was only gone for what? Haven was what? 11? 10? When his brother left?
So 7 or 8 years.
Yeah.
Long time.
Very
No,
long.
Sky should have literally just left, just went, I'll be back.
God, stick it.
Yes, I just Terminator referenced. I felt the need.
He'll kind of wiped his eyes and looked down at the puppy. So where do we need to go, little one?
Door.
He'll just nuzzle into you. Just
Aw.
for a moment. Before he just walks over here and then curls into a neat little ball.
Guess we're not leaving yet.
So
As
we're
he
stuck
falls-
here.
You notice he's kind of drifting off, just like unconscious.
He'll walk over and pick up the puppy.
Before you do, you notice it's starting to get brighter in here.
I cover my eyes. I have a feeling this is gonna get bright. Whisper says as he covers his eyes.
For about 2 seconds, then it all goes dark.
Still keeping his eyes good. Oh,
I don't like the dark!
And you are all unconscious.
Great.
Again.
hey, this time you're not dead though. So I mean, you
Yeah.
got upgraded.
We weren't dead last time.
Technically
Yeah.
not. No. Okay, let me rephrase. You guys had no health points before. You have
that
5
looks
now.
Too much like something else. Okay, okay,
Cheese.
that's better. Yeah, let's go with cheese. So you all got a full rest.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck did I put her token?
We're just gonna be unconscious in here.
Yep.
Oh no,
Yes,
that poor
sir.
bunny.
Yeah, Haven,
Uh-huh.
you wait till someone poke in your face.
Uh-huh.
Where is
Hi, I'm confused.
it?
He sits up. Okay.
It was weird, Corman, is even you were unconscious, but you would be waking up roughly at the time of the face poking.
He'll look around to make sure the others are here.
Mm-mm.
Meira says
How
no, it
did
just disappears
we-
again.
End up back here.
You just kind of, I went to go deal with something, and then you were here. And I'm very confused.
So are we. I have a headache.
We're dreaming wibbly wobbly stuff!
I think you're still asleep, Meira.
Nope. I'm awake.
She's just laying down. And now her token is inside the mouse.
Look,
Yeah,
upside
Mira-
down, I
Mira-
assume means asleep.
Yeah, Mira, now
Or
that you're
dead.
awake, there is
It also
a
can
dog
mean.
back one of your hands.
It can also mean that you're just prone.
Wait, there's what?
There was a dull ache on the back of one of your hands.
She's gonna look.
Yeah, you remembered
Forward.
that little friend kind of scratched the fuck out of it.
Oh.
Ow. Kind of looks at little friend. That hurt.
He'll shake.
Worry. For
Whisper.
those that can understand rap.
He'll kind of like go. He'll kind of like snort, wake up, and be like, huh? What the fuck?
We're back.
What do you mean we're back?
Oh, I don't know. Also, your friend was worried, Mira.
Really? But you don't scratch when you're worried. Why worry? I'm okay. See?
I was- The last we were near a cornfield. What?
And then the hallway and now here.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just over here. Cornfield. Oh,
Where'd the puppy go?
what puppy?
You wanna go with... It's a lot to explain.
Too
So
much to explain.
My brother left. Everything went dark, and now we're here.
Should I should go get someone, shouldn't I?
That would be preferable, yes. Get a cleric. Have them check on us.
Get me a thing of ale, please, he shouts out, just as a joke. As I assume they leave.
I'm bringing back pints.
I don't drink, but I might after that.
Look,
Right,
I'm not much. I don't drink very much either, but
I've actually
that-
never had a drink in my life.
he blinks for a moment. How old are you?
I've only been traveling for a month. I turned 18 and left home.
Oh. He kind of like nods. So you just recently joined the adult world.
This is part of our training, is to be sent off and do a certain amount of missions, and then we go home and get orders.
He kind of nods.
So technically I'm still in training.
This one ends up stalking them because interesting thing happened.
We're just not allowed to leave until we're 18.
You got a better start than I did, I'll give you that.
You'll have to clarify that for me to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah, I've also realized that I can get lost very easily. Which is how I ended up in those woods, I think. Trying to track something.
He's trying to think of how to put this. I was looking for someone.
Yeah, I think we did go over that a little bit.
This will take.
Are you alright, Corman? You grumpy old man?
Perfectly fine.
How'd you poop out in the dream, by the way? Where'd you go?
No, why would I ever reveal that?
That's not ominous.
A magician never reveals his tricks?
I
Whisper just kind of
reached out to
shrugs.
I reached out for him.
For help?
That's why
He's
we're here
tried
now.
to. No. You would know if that's why you were here.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I have a feeling I'd like not to have the answers to those.
It's one of those you don't want to know the answer to that.
Yeah, that is specifically why he's like, I'm not asking
How would
anything
I
else
kn-
about that.
How would I know? You don't want to know.
don't
Exactly.
So much for going to that town and taking some jobs, because I'm not sure I want to go back outside ever again after all that.
But outside's nice.
I'm just gonna need a couple drinks before I go back out.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't even know if I like it. We'll find out.
Out
Indeed we will.
of character. Oh my god, it's Dave, that guy.
No,
Sorry.
not Dave. The guy, just Dave. That
Just
guy is
Dave.
Some other guy.
Okay.
But
He's just
But-
gonna lean against
but
the wall.
maybe we can go to where I've been, because those are much nicer places, and like
Mhm.
they're not as scary or like have weird things or like dream stuff or like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you hear a fast little footsteps from behind the door.
Little pitter patters.
Yeah, little pitter patters. And the door burst open, and you just see puppy. There's no puppy in here.
Hi. No, puppy didn't come with us.
Hello, small child.
There was a puppy.
There There was once. Kind of. He
This
thinks
guy
for
called him a
moment.
dream guide.
He thinks for a moment. He's gonna. I can make a puppy, I guess.
What was that?
I can make a puppy. You want?
Puppy? I like puppy.
You just won't be able to like hold it, but it can run around and do things. Ghost puppy.
Puppy. It's puppy. Okay.
Like minor illusion, a puppy.
You see her just like, ooh, and she just like follows the little puppy.
As they're doing
You
that,
see the little wings actually kind of flick a bit.
He blinks.
Ooh.
Whisper adding on to what Meira had said about going to where she's from. Whisper just kind of goes, I'd rather not go to where I was from if I don't have to.
Well, we're not going where I'm from, just like places I've been.
Of the same.
Probably not a good idea for me to go home right now, considering what my brother said.
Yeah, that's a little worrying. That's bad.
It's pretty concerning because my dad's not easy to just manipulate.
Whisper just kind of sits in the corner. I'm assuming he was standing before.
Blue person.
Which blue person?
Which blue person?
Blue person.
Uh-huh.
That other person.
Uh-huh.
You got this, Falcon. She holds up a letter to you.
He'll take it and look at it.
And you see the family's crest.
Oh,
Whisper kind of like notices you holding it. I'm assuming you only muttered the oh shit, yeah?
yeah,
Would Whisper have been close enough to hear that?
probably.
Whisper just kind of goes, judging by that tone, I take it it's something bad.
He'll kind of hold up his book and show the crest, because it's on both.
Yeah, like matches from the book to the thing and goes, so either that's a very nice letter asking for you to talk, to message them back to see how you're doing, or they want you back home for other reasons.
We're about to find out. He'll open it.
Yeah, you open it. This one gets bored going like, puppy.
We'll just keep redoing it because it's like a minute or so, or whatever my resolution is.
It's fairly lengthy, but it boils down to progress report.
Oh.
He kind of gives this look of, how do I explain it? You know that when you forgot to do your homework at school look, and you're realizing it, that's the look he's giving right now.
Yep.
That look of fuck.
Yep. Whisper kind of like sees the face Haven's making and goes, I'll take it was the latter and not a very happy letter asking you how you were doing.
No, it's never how I'm doing. It's never the question. It's what I've been doing. Progress reports, essentially.
So,
is it from his father?
Don't think you could really tell them, hey, yeah, we had a good time. We fought giant big thing in cornfield and became scarecrows.
Even mention that you guys are here because I'm technically supposed to be doing this alone.
Yeah, he kind of like nods. Yeah.
That I'm sure they wouldn't like to hear who he's doing things with.
Shut up. We're going to leave that part out. Yeah,
But it's
who
more
is it from?
fun.
It is signed with your father's name. I put that in chat.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't see that, sorry.
Yeah, it's fair. I didn't want to interrupt her. I just forgot to clarify that.
I'm sure I could make something up and send it back. It's just I haven't exactly done any successful jobs.
Been kind of hard to, considering the situation we were in the past couple days.
That doesn't excuse the whole month I've been gone.
Well, you tried your best. Like, it's only your first month out.
Whisper kind of
This
just
is also around the time this group walks in.
Whisper kind of just goes, I have a feeling that's not sufficient to his family.
You don't know my father very well. He expects results.
Mm,
And efficiency, and I kind of lack in that, Meira.
So you all apparently needed a cleric.
Hi!
He's just gonna pocket it.
Yeah, kind of.
Red's gonna go over here. Like, she's carrying 2 pitchers and she's gonna set them down in the kitchen. Wait,
Whisper kind of
Right,
just
sorry,
looks
that's
over to
right.
Haven.
Oh.
Do you want to explain to the kind man here what the fuck just happened to us?
Right, so our memories have been fucked with a little bit, so we're off and on remembering things. We also kind of just ended up here. And ended up in Dream World. It's very calm. We just need... I check on people, make sure everybody's normal.
Right, may I?
Yep, go for it.
He immediately is like poking your head, like not poking your head, but basically running fingers over your head to see if you've suffered a concussion. So,
He lets
no
this
blows, any blows to the head?
Not that I know of.
Breathing in any mysterious chemicals?
Poison.
Kind of.
Okay, get back to that. You haven't eaten any fungus, have you?
No.
Okay, forgive the personal nature of this, but are you on any illicit substances?
Unless you count alcohol, which I drink occasionally, no.
Define occasionally.
Like, every once in a blue moon, I'd say. I don't drink a lot.
The moons don't go blue here.
He just kind of thinks, I'd say maybe like 5 to 10 a year.
Okay. And you're being honest with me.
Yes.
Okay, so about this poison, he's just talking generally. Could you tell what its effects were?
What were the effects?
Fuck. Is this when you were coupled by the mysterious black goop?
Yes, I'm assuming that was what we were talking about, yeah.
Oh, it was just fucking rank and you felt sick.
Just made me feel really sick. It was really rancid smelling.
Okay, the questions I asked him, any of you?
No.
No.
Not since scarecrows.
What about scarecrows?
Oh boy.
It's
a long story.
It is. It's not. We don't understand it. Please don't ask us to explain it.
Okay.
Imagine walking into an illusion that's real.
I think you broke the
I would
cleric.
recommend you all get some rest, and plenty of fluids, all that fun bullshit. Any further questions?
Did we mention the ghosts?
Kind of points at her head.
Why would there be a ghost in your head?
Whisper looks over to Haven, like, as if, like, going, should we be letting her say anything about this?
He just like shrugs, like, I don't know if we can stop her look, like.
Well, I'm not sure. It just kind of happened. She starts doing the ramble thing of trying to explain where things kind of started going weird and like.
Is it intelligible? Yes or no?
I mean, it's Meira, so
So
it's
no, got it.
It's a 50-50 shot. It's like it's all disjointed.
We also somehow lost him for a month. Points over to Rakon.
But we only lost him for a couple of days.
It was only 2
But he was
days,
gone for a month.
But for him, it was a month.
Stuck eating corn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see him. He's on the couch, thinking. He's going like, right, Dave, you and I need to have a talk.
Oh, outside they go.
And they walk out the room. He just like nods and follows.
Hi, bye, Dave.
Volume, please.
It's fine. It's fine.
But I'm fine, really.
So you have a ghost in your head that makes you see your sister in your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
That would become a revenant if it were to be cast out of you.
Mm-hmm. At least that's what Sky said.
Okay, I don't know who this guy is, but I will take their word for it. I might be able to communicate with it.
Whisper kind of just shrugs.
That
You can
was
give it a
something-
shot.
Talk.
That was something he mentioned, was maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll have to come back with certain materials. We can try a ritual.
At least something to make her know that my sister's not mean like that, and I can't do that.
Okay.
Haven's just going to try to distract himself, and he's going to turn the puppy into a butterfly. And make it fly around.
She's like
Goes over to
she's
where-
something hopping at it.
Whisper goes to wherever Literal Red went with the pictures.
Yeah, they're just on the counter there.
He'll go sit at the table and make her chase the butterfly for a while.
I think we're actually okay. We just had a really, really, really weird few days.
Okay, I will actually, I'm gonna have to, I'll have to prepare a place for this, but, I will send someone to fetch you when everything's ready. For now, just get some rest.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll send word. Try not to, cause any mental distress or so. I'm going now.
Bye.
I think you already caused enough mental distress, Meira.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Whisper just went to where they saw pictures being brought, assuming there's booze.
Yeah, just a couple pictures of ale.
He's going to make the butterfly explode into sparkles.
Did you say make it shit sparkles?
Explode into sparkles.
Oh, I thought you said
I
shit
don't know how you
sparkles.
got explode and shit mixed up.
I don't know
Can you guys
either.
be social for a minute? I need to go back.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh,
All I know is that if they're talking picture as in like actual pitcher. Whisper's just pouring himself a cup and coming back.
You can come sit down.
That's what I am fully intending on doing. He sits. Takes a swig.
Not to get too drunk.
I'm just having the one. I
Good.
need this.
I'm not that strong. I don't know if I can carry you to your room.
Oh, trust me. The last time I was drunk was when I had just turned legal age of drinking, and I woke up in a gutter. So, I mean, can't be any worse than that.
Yes, you can.
Mm.
You can end up in a basement.
Whisper just turns
What?
their head to Meira.
You could have not woken up at all.
That too.
Okay, go. Wait, I want to know how you ended up in a basement.
I don't remember,
What?
He just kind of goes breaking and entering.
but I was there, and then I left.
How?
Breaking and entering.
So, you weren't like tied up or anything, right? You just wandered into a basement.
Were there ropes? No.
It might have been hers.
Mm.
I don't have a basement. I don't have that. Unless you call like the dark room the basement.
No, the dark room was not the basement.
Whisper just kind of goes, if we ever meet their parents, I'm going to have several questions.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Don't know why.
Yeah,
They
all you
don't-
missed was Whisper taking a cup of ale and drinking it.
Okay.
I don't know why they didn't just lock you in your actual room.
Cause I did have a room.
That's what my parents did. They just locked me in a room.
Well, I had my room, and then there was the dark room, and then there was the playroom.
Whisper just kind of goes, I was locked in the pantry.
Why were you in a pantry?
Because that's the only place the orphanage staff knew to put me.
Oh, but all the snacks, though.
You were in an orphanage?
Oh, there weren't snacks in there.
Oh.
Looks over to Haven. Yeah, orphanage.
I won't cry then, but I am sorry to hear that.
She just kind of, because she heard that, runs over and hugs him.
Stiffens up.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I look at Red as she sits down. Did not mean to just appear out of the blue, I guess? We didn't worry you, did we?
No, not at all.
Sorry.
Looks away nonchalantly. Let's put you back, though.
Yeah. He's kind of glancing at Whisper once in a while. He knows something's up, but hasn't quite figured out what it is yet.
She just lets him go and then kind of just pokes his cheek.
You gotta remember to breathe, you know.
He exhales the held breath. Yeah, and I'm gonna picks up the empty now cup and just goes back to the kitchen.
Meira, do you want me to grab you a drink?
Yeah, please.
I can do that. Right back.
Thank you.
Meira has no idea.
Well, she kind of did and then got distracted, so...
No idea why Haven
No, she's got
offered.
no idea now.
No. He is gonna go in here.
Whisper is pouring himself another cup as you enter.
So I can't tell if you're freezing up like I freeze up when she hugs me, or if you're upset about something.
Kind of like doesn't really say anything, just takes a sip of the new cup of ale he has.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know.
Oh, if you do, let me know, alright?
Kind of nods.
And if you need a roommate so that I don't get invaded by a bunny rabbit that seemed very worried, I would appreciate that.
He kind of chuckles at that. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna go give her this. If you don't mind
He
dealing
nods.
with a tiny child, you can just come sit by me. Whatever's bothering you, we'll figure that out. You kind of pat him on the shoulder and walk out.
Whisper has to determine whether or not he wants to open himself up to someone.
Haven's got the same problem, to be fair.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of prying to get stuff out of Haven.
Yeah.
You see this small being just kind of just looking at you, Meira, like eyes just barely over the table.
Meira, like, just kind of, like, sets her arm on the table, lays her chin on her arms, and is, like, staring back.
The kids are having a staring contest.
He puts the cup down next to her.
Thanks.
That is from the other side of the table, you just hear. Stare.
Stare!
I'm gonna go do crime now.
Okay, bye!
I love that.
And
Just,
she
I'm gonna go
just
do crime
stares
now.
up at
She will.
So how many of you are missing your coin purse?
He'll look and make sure his stuff is with him.
Ditto.
By the way, he says this. He says this without looking out from the journal or book he's reading.
Does he have all
None
of
of
his
your stuff is missing.
Okay.
I checked mine too, by the way.
He is
Your
going.
stuff is intact.
It was at some point he's going to find her adorable enough that he's going to encourage it and hide something in the room and tell her she has to try to find it.
Just sipping on drinking things and kind of glances back. Hey, Grumpy, what you reading?
Old fairy tales of a world once lost.
Fairy tales?
Well, what else do you call a place that no longer exists?
Ruins, artifact. That was rhetorical, wasn't it?
Tried to
Slightly.
look over his shoulder.
Oh, do I be a troll and say he's looking at a blank journal?
Yeah, by blank journal, do you mean the Book of Fate?
Possibly, if you're allowing him to have that. Yes, let's let the
workshop it. We'll be in touch.
let's
Oh,
let the
God.
couple 100-year-old vampire have the Book of Fate.
Some who view this book say they see nothing on the pages. What could that mean? Does it mean their fate isn't written? That they have no fate at all?
No, he is looking over his chart, it's a description of a once prominent kingdom.
Hmm. Is this like the stories you guys sometimes tell me?
Honestly, it's been going with the yes.
When did it exist?
Well, it fell the day I was created.
That was a long time ago, right?
No, just not.
Gotcha.
Haven is going to take a sip of the ale that he grabbed for himself because he's not sure how he's going to react to it yet.
You're safe with a sip.
Yeah, I mean, he's safe with a sip.
Oh,
Does he
boy.
like it?
That's
feel-
not for me to decide.
The dice say no. He makes that face like when a little kid like sips your like drink for the first time.
Yeah. As my brain goes that full scene of Star Trek where Data got emotions. Ugh. You look like you hate it. You're right. I hate this. You want more? Yes, please.
Just kind of staring at it with this look of people like this stuff.
Yeah, although not usually for the taste, but the funny feelings.
The funny feelings. I mean, I've seen people drunk before, but
Yeah, there's that. It's. You ever seen someone eat a pepper?
yes.
It's an entire plant. It's an entire plant that uses weird shit to make things burn, and people eat it for fun.
You know, I never thought about it like that, and I kind of hate it.
For showing me that Thor clip. I mean, what?
You're welcome. I guess I might as well at least finish it.
Haven,
Is
you want
this
to
your
try
first
chugging?
What? No.
You want to chug?
It's so bitter.
Yeah, that's why you chug it.
Don't listen to her.
It's-
That's how it affects you faster.
You get the funny head feeling, and it makes you all dizzy.
I don't think I want to chug it, but I will try to finish as much as I can because I already grabbed a cup. And I'm not going to waste it if I can help it.
While you're still conscious, do you still have that thing?
He pats his like little pouch.
Cool. Okay.
Do you need it?
Probably. Eventually. Maybe.
Just tell me when you want it and I'll hand it back to you.
Alright. She's now just going to watch you get drunk.
He's just kind of sipping on it. He keeps making that face of like, he doesn't like, you could tell he doesn't like
bitter.
it. Yeah, he doesn't like it, but he's not gonna waste it because he did grab a cup.
So I just imagine that one scene with James Franco. First time? What's it James Franco? I don't fucking remember names.
At least it's just ale. It's not like somebody tried to make him try whiskey for the first time because he'd probably be coughing
Yeah.
hella bad right now.
Oh, you mean Dragon Punch?
Yeah.
Why you call it Dragon Punch? Well, you see, there's this one guy who wanted to make a really, really good whiskey.
Just give him some Fireball.
Dragon Punch is worse than Fireball.
Is it really? I've never had it.
It's... You can't have it. It's a fantasy drink with a story behind it.
Jesus.
I want to try.
It's not named Dragon Punch for its strength, or for its taste. It's named Dragon Punch because it's so strong you will confidently punch dragons in the face.
Fuck yeah, I'm ready.
Hence the name. But yeah.
A 1v1 a
Any
fucking
other
dragon.
conversation going on here?
Oh, look at the Whisper. How you doing?
Fine. Ego replies, taking a sip of the cup he has with him, which is about half full now.
Yeah, this stuff's nasty.
He kind of chuckles. Yeah.
This is when Meira tries to introduce him to stuff that actually is like fruity flavors.
Yeah, it had been bouncing around in my head.
I could see Haven
Like-
Oh my
being
god,
the type
wine
to-
cooler.
Wine cooler, mint juleps, something like sweet.
Peach
probably-
schnapps.
Yeah. Whisper just kind of goes, "You probably like some of the stuff made with fruit better than this stuff."
Yeah!
They make stuff with fruit.
It's really freaking good, but that just means that you get more of it and then you get real dizzy later. You feel real silly.
I don't know if I want to feel dizzy.
Well, some
think-
people feel dizzy, and then some people feel really, really sad, and then some feel really, really good. It really depends.
I believe she's talking about being drunk.
Yeah, she did try to tell me to chug this. Corman advised me against it.
Meira is also, by the way, currently upside down on the couch again.
Meira
Doesn't surprise
also
me
has
so
a
much.
much higher constitution than Haven, I imagine.
Whisper kind of just goes, "Yeah, I would also advise against that."
Actually, no, his is 17. He actually doesn't have a bad constitution.
Her con is 20.
He's not proficient in it, in the save, though.
Yeah.
Con is 15.
He will just
What
keep
is one of these?
sipping on it.
That's what I want to do you get invaded by anyone else?
I don't know, DM, do we?
I guess at least one good thing about this is you kind of get used to the taste after so many. Not as terrible after the 5th or 6th sip.
Kind of nods. For some alcoholic beverages, that's just how it is.
Mm. Yeah, let's just work my way up. Let's start with the simple things.
If we would have started with the simple things, we would have started dropping the fruity drinks first.
Well, considering she said I probably would have kept drinking, then I wouldn't call that so simple.
She probably just meant it tastes good.
This is when Haven's going to eventually get tricked into accidentally drinking alcohol. Because he's
This
not-
is really good. What is this? It's wine.
He's never.
Oh,
it's,
shit.
it's when he doesn't find out it's alcohol until like his 5th drink in or something.
This is good, but I'm feeling really funny. What is this? Oh, it's wine. Oh, shit.
You do get one invader.
Hmm.
As you hear some footsteps kind of like walking in the hallway, and you hear them pass the door, but then they stop.
I think we have a guest.
And they quickly come back. Door opens.
Oh,
Who's in
hi!
Hello.
Hello.
Just gives
Who's
a
in here?
wave.
What did she say?
She's asking who is in here.
Who was or who is?
Who is?
It's just us.
I
Unless anyone was in here before we returned, it's just us.
That was just your group?
It's Haven. Well, yeah. Because it hits him. He remembers something. Yeah.
You're sure no one else is in here?
Not that we've seen.
not unless they're really damn good at hiding.
You smell someone else?
Kind of walks up to you and like comes within sniffing range.
Whisper just kind of like freezes and looks at the person sniffing them.
Where have you all been?
Dream Place!
Wait a minute.
Cornfield?
How the hell did you... Didn't you guys just...
Yeah, okay, it's complicated. We were... Magic bullshit. Magic.
Huh.
We were heading to a town, we ended up in a cornfield, now we're here. Don't ask, I can't explain it better than that, and that's very accurate, which is sad.
She basically, as you're talking, she goes around the table to sniff at you.
Mm-hmm.
And over here to sniff you.
She's still upside down, just watching her.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just
She's tentacled.
If you were asking who we were with, a couple of your friends were in here earlier.
Well, I know their scent.
He thinks for a moment. Maybe my brother, because I kind of punched him, so I guess I would have some of his scent.
Whatever it is, it's on all of you.
All of us?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the mark thing Sky was talking about.
Slams their head on the table after they shout that.
I'm gonna leave before things get weirder.
Please
good luck, whatever.
do.
Bye!
He pats you on the back of the head. Like, it's okay. It's okay. She's not good at keeping secrets, is she?
Would seem not.
in Mira's defense, she wasn't told to not say things.
No.
Early Whisper was looking at Haven as if to ask if she should be saying things like this. So I mean,
That's why Haven was like, I don't know if I can stop her. Like, he tried before and it doesn't work.
I mean, if you're counting the doll thing as trying, then yeah, no, that doesn't work for sure.
He finally gave up and said, fine. Like, just do
Touch
it.
the fucking doll. And then we ended up fighting a giant serpent monster demon thing.
Completely unrelated.
Uh,
You're gonna have to fight the serpent anyway. The doll was just something special.
Oh, good.
Love it.
Vix rights herself again because head rush.
You really shouldn't do that. That's not good for you.
Makes the head feel funny sometimes.
Why not just drink? Your drink's still sitting there.
Why are you doing that? I'll be right back. Because you saw her and thought,
Alright.
yeah, she's gonna go off somewhere.
Well, this is the weak stuff, so it's not really gonna get me drunk off like the first one. It's gonna take a bit.
Well, isn't... Alright, I don't know.
Whisper was gonna suggest something and then decided against suggesting the thing.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know if I want to take you to that place. Never mind.
Oh no, that wasn't what I was suggesting. Because they said, because DM said they brought 2 pitchers of ale. I was just gonna say they grabbed a pitcher. And then I'm like, nah, you know what? That's probably not a good idea. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
He was gonna suggest the bar, and then he thought against it.
Yeah.
'Cause
Two
he-
different ideas, basically the same result, though.
Yeah. So, what are we gonna do if we do have to fight your sister? Because you're
We
pretty
don't fight her.
terrified of her after those nightmares.
Or Whisper kind of just
I'm
looks.
not scared of her.
Whisper just kind of looks over to Haven. I don't think discussing theoretical things is really gonna be doing anything good for us here.
Oh, it never hurts
I'm
to
not
prepare
scared
for
of
all
her.
the scenarios. Okay, you're not scared of her. That's fine.
Mm-mm.
We do need to figure out what that thing, who it wants, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's why the cleric's going to do the ritual thing and what's it, and we'll probably find out. Or maybe we can talk it into, not, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's not how revenants work.
But it could.
No, it's not. It's not how revenants work. They have one target, and the only thing to change their target is that you or one of us would have to kill it, and then that one would be their target. And then that's a problem, and then you have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit.
Fair point, I suppose.
Unless we find a way to make it disappear with a ritual. Which is also complicated, and I don't think any of us have that skill.
Mm.
At least it's not my forte.
Well, maybe who I gotta kill, maybe who they want dead is really, really bad.
Mm-hmm. It could also be a circumstance of... I guess we'll look at the bright side. You said your sister is nice, right? Maybe she could have killed one in either defending somebody or accidentally, and is just targeting her for that reason.
Yeah, maybe. But she didn't really like that stuff before, but maybe that's I don't know.
Oh, that's what I mean. It switches targets if it... But it will also attack anyone defending its target. Basically tried to go through you, but that's not the point.
Well, we can worry about that and the sword and stuff like that, because we gotta do something. We gotta go somewhere, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Or at least find out information on her.
Yeah.
You all hear a knock at the door.
Oh, come in.
It's not locked. I checked if there was a lock on that door anyways.
Right, someone sent me to collect Meira.
No Meira here.
Meira.
I think they mean you, Meira.
Oh, hi, Meira. Hi.
My apologies. The room is ready for you. Do you know where the temple is?
Yes.
There is a door at the back of the temple that'll take you to the room you'll...
Oh, we get to talk to Ghosty. Okay.
Do you need me to lead the way, or do you think you can manage?
I got it.
Just be
Very
careful,
well.
Meira.
Be careful.
I'll be fine. What are you, wards?
She'll head off.
As if she doesn't give us a reason not to.
She leaves. After she leaves, Whisper will kind of look more relaxed.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
All in due time. AKA his way of saying later tonight.
He'll nod. And he'll just continue drinking. And he'll probably pull out his books or something and start reading, like a book from his bag.
Whisper, like, kind of a bit further from Haven's books, pulls out a dagger and kind of starts, like... You've heard of Five-Finger Fillet, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what he's playing right now.
You actually catch his attention enough that he starts watching.
He seems very meticulous with his blade.
Isn't that dangerous?
If you don't know how to handle the blade.
If you haven't noticed, he kind of just motions, like, does that one over himself, like,
That would explain it.
I kind of know how to wield a dagger. It kind of being the key word.
I've wielded one for many years. There's always room for error, but...
My form of wielding a dagger is hoping it hits the target, and I don't hurt myself in process.
I mean, hey, it's better than chucking the dagger weakly at them and then just hiding in a corner.
Well, I'd prefer to just, shock them if they get too close. If it comes down, if I'm completely unable to use my magic, then I'll use it, but it's kind of the backup, in a way.
So, before this person is like, would you say the book that Corman would be reading was written before the fall of the city?
I'd say so.
Cool. He's going to turn to the very back of the book where it's, there's always that one blank part of the book. Starts at the back of it.
Yeah.
He's going to write something on the back of it.
Alright. I like writing things.
Aren't you worried about stabbing yourself doing that, though?
Stabbed myself plenty of times. Ain't the first time, won't be the last.
Wait,
Yeah.
if you do, I'll bandage you up.
Which, at this point, Whisper, roll me a dex save.
Okay, let's see if I stab myself today, Chief!
Stabbing.
Hang on, I'm just going over to my thing so I can know what my dex is. Or my dex mod is. That is a 12.
Okay, a 12. So normally a 12 would be good enough, because you've done this shit all the time. You know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear 3 heavy bangs from your door.
The third time,
off your concentration enough to where you stab yourself in the hand.
Just like, I'm assuming just like the little webbing in between the finger is probably where he'd stab. He just kind of goes, fuck.
Come in. Do you want me to?
I'm good. He says as he's like, grabs. Hang on. What? I know I have. Like, he kind of takes a part of his, like, clothing, cuts it off, and like makes it into like a makeshift freaking bandage.
You should clean that up before it gets infected, please.
This one walks in.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the party.
Party?
No.
You're missing someone.
Oh.
She's busy. She got called away.
See. Marina wants to speak with you all.
Alright.
It seemed urgent.
Should we?
Alright then.
I guess we can fill Meira in once she's done with her thing.
Yeah.
Outside the door.
He'll walk by and toss the book on the table.
Alright. Alright, and this way. We're not far behind.
Yes, ma'am.
The sass.
And you were eventually brought here. Before we get there, though, because before we get here, Aspire. You found the guy.
Murder!
I do have one question for you, though.
Yes. Oh.
Mhm.
One moment.
Uno momentos, por favor.
Yes, thank you for grabbing that, because I was trying to do things.
Yep, you're good. Where the flip?
Bitty flap nap.
I'm looking for a very. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hello.
What are you doing?
He was looking for very important things.
Looking for crime.
Yes, actually.
Crime? Hold up. Crime?
Yeah, I was about to say, just
not
like
crime.
Aspire's
Yo,
communism.
please, guys, no. I'm about to have very, very dramatic things happen to me. I don't need crime in my life right now.
So, Meira, you walk in
Yes.
this room and you see him waiting outside the door. Oh, good, you made it. Are you ready?
Yeah. Thanks for doing
We're
this too.
excited for this.
No worries. That's. Alright, if you could just stand. If you can just take a seat here in this circle. It's like there's a circle in the middle of the room, but let's pretend this is the center of the room.
Okay. She'll go over and sit like crisscross applesauce with like little friend still in her hands and stuff like that.
I made a circle. It's not really a good circle, but it's a circle.
If you can you have your friend wait outside the circle? This.
Okay. Can you go wait outside right there?
It just does little mousy chitters at you and just.
Good job.
And I won't translate because the translator's not in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how this is gonna work? You might not remember what happens here, but I can fill you in.
Okay.
Do you have any requests for the spirit if it's open for conversation?
Can you please ask it, her, him, it, them to not make me fight my sister? That'd be great.
I'll do my best. Anything else?
Can we be friends?
God damn it.
Can I get a 6-piece McNugget?
You'll see like a smile slightly curl on his mouth for a second. All right. All right, here goes. And you see him start doing some weird divine, magic-y, arcane shit I don't feel like explaining properly right now.
Yeah.
Magic is
Jix.
bullshit.
Yes.
And you go unconscious.
Oh, lovely.
And you will know the results of this when you become unconscious, or become conscious, which is now. You are now conscious.
That was quick.
Whoa.
That was
Did it work?
Well, not. They spoke.
What'd they say? Can we be friends?
They only, they would only say one word.
What'd they say?
Aura? Does that have any significance to you?
Guess we can't be friends.
Oh, it's the sister, isn't it?
I see. I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help here.
No, you did. You did. Thank you.
At best I can try exercising the spirit, but I don't know that's the best of ideas.
So I was told if it didn't have a body, it would just kind of keep coming back and be very angry.
Oh. That could be a problem.
Uh-huh. So it's probably better if it just stays with me for right now.
If you
I mean, it's safer that way, right?
to be honest, I couldn't quite tell you that.
Well, it can't hurt nobody if it's with me, so.
It's debatable.
That's not how it works, Meira.
If that's true, that doesn't mean it couldn't hurt you.
That's okay.
If that's your wish, if I can ever help in the future, just the name's Zane, just ask someone and they can direct you to me.
Man,
Okay,
that'll
thank
be
you,
85
Zane.
copper.
Appreciate it.
Just put this on this token. No, I couldn't have spelled it Z-A-N-E. That would just make too much sense.
How
Alright,
did you spell it? You said, okay.
Although, before you came to, I've been informed that your friends were called to a meeting with Reina.
Oh, I probably should go to that, huh?
Yes, I can lead you there.
Yeah, okay. Little friend, come here.
Yeah. Chittering noise. Alright, this way, please.
I'm assuming we were already there.
Yeah.
Depending on how
With
long
help?
that took.
Without this time up, you would be coming up to the door at roughly the same time.
She would have. Oh
interesting.
God, she didn't. She wasn't even gone that long then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all it said was a
short
name,
process.
so...
Well, yes, but like she left, and then the person came immediately after, almost.
Yeah.
Time is a weird soup.
Also, no more communism, only derpunism.
Oh my gosh.
So be it. Wait.
He'll look at Meira.
She just kind of smiles. Hi!
So how'd it go?
I think Ghosty's gonna stick around for a little while.
Okay. He'll look at the cleric. How did it actually go?
It's not my place to say. However, if you have any other clerical needs, just ask around for me. I go by Zane.
And that'll be 85 copper. I'm just
Okay, I would like the. Fine, Meira. If it puts us in danger and you're not telling us something, I'm going to be very upset.
No, don't be upset.
He'll kind of bow his head. I should take my leave. You'll see him kind of side-eye Kinslayer here before walking off.
Side-eye in what way? Like, in like the I hate you kind of way? Or...
Oh, Haven has been. He does not seem to like her. For some reason.
In his case, it's more mistrust.
Mm.
Maybe even a little
Okay.
fear.
Okay.
Caution is the
Interesting.
term.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll tell you guys later, okay? Promise, promise.
Mhm.
Right, is there anything else, or can we actually do something important?
I think we can go in now. Everyone's here.
So be it. She just kicks the door open and like steps aside.
He rolls
Why'd
his
my
eyes
brain
and
immediate-
follows.
Why'd my brain immediately like play the Alucard from TFS abridged version of Helsing when he kicks the doors into that one room? It did not work. It did not work.
See them like
I cast Fireball centered in the middle of the room.
Don't you dare!
Jokes on you guys have been level 5 this entire time.
Listen here.
why is she here? Huh.
You're not
Be
supposed to
doing
be here.
supplies. Nah. Raina speaks. So I've been told some interesting things.
I'm sure you have.
Mhm.
Just, so it seems you all had visited some other realm.
Essentially.
You could say that.
There was mention of a mother.
He nods.
Yep.
And you all bear the scent of something not from this world.
Yeah, I think that sums it up pretty well, actually.
I mean, we fought a big blob thing with a bunch of faces.
Mhm.
None of us here have even heard of a being like that. That's...
From the way my brother described it, he said it's a lesser version of this mother. Essentially.
And we're not supposed to remember it, but we do, so...
So it'll probably keep coming back for us, which is fun.
what concerns me.
Oh no, we're...
Each and every...
Hmm.
How would you describe this creature again?
A giant blob with a bunch of faces.
Big, scary, weird.
To try to eat things.
You see them all... You see all but Lunara just look at each other, and they all just kind of seemingly nod in agreement at once.
I could try to
I gotta.
draw it, I guess.
No need.
Or illusion it, maybe?
Haven,
No need.
I don't think there's a need.
For some reason, we all seem to remember encountering something like it.
And yes, he is aware there's no need, Whisper. He heard them. I was just finishing my sentence, is all I was doing.
No,
Because I
Whisper
got
knew.
interrupted while I was mid-sentence, so I just kept going.
No,
That's fair.
Whisper was just like, kind of. He had a feeling there was going to go one way, so he was just kind of saying like, "I don't think there's gonna be a need."
What do you mean? You guys saw it too?
That's just it. As far as we know, we haven't dealt with anything like that in our lives. And yet it all feels somewhat nostalgic.
It feels familiar to you.
Correct.
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's probably a good thing, since I said it was a bad thing that we remembered it. If they don't fully remember it, is what I mean.
What concerns me, something that whatever this is capable of erasing its memory on such a complete scale. And if that's the case, why are we remembering it now?
Maybe because it was mentioned. Since we're not supposed to remember it, it'd be just a trigger.
Part of us feel, or somehow feel, that this thing is capable of erasing its existence from the minds of people, of the world even.
Sky did mention something about creation level stuff.
I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to tell us everything you know about this thing should we have to battle it.
Well, it's got quite the range on it, that's for sure. I think we were, what, almost 30 feet away from it, Meira, when it could have hit us?
Yeah, pretty far away.
It likes to hold on to targets.
Kind of grapples you a bit. And there's multiple heads.
What does it do with its victims?
Well, biting, so I'm going to guess trying to eat us, is what I'm assuming.
It wasn't nice.
So we can assume those at that outpost were lost.
That is the current theory, yes.
Either that or they got turned into scarecrows.
It's some weird dream world.
That enough to work with Keen? You see her looking at her, but before she can get her name out, Kin slay her. Is that enough to work with? Yeah, sure, fine. Get to work.
I do remember a lot of voices from it as well.
Before she's out the door.
Wasn't there like a weird song?
There was also, yeah, there was a song, like a chat during that.
Are you capable of recreating it?
That's a good question. What would we have to roll?
Probably performance.
Typically, that'll be a performance chance. However, if you have any spells that can replicate a sound, I would allow that.
I don't think Minor Illusion does. I think it's silent, so he would have to.
Minor Illusion does only do silent.
Yes, so but if he could, if there were any words, he might be able to replicate that.
Yes, there were indeed words.
Okay, then.
They were in Latin, weren't they?
He's not actually going to sing it, but he's just
a language that doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's not actually going to sing it. He's just going to try to remember what the words were. And I think Meira hummed it, so does she even have to roll?
That can work. Also, if either of you happen to have prestidigitation, I would allow
He
fake
does
musical
not.
notes to cover bits.
He does not have that.
Rogue.
He's only level 3. He hasn't gotten any new spells.
And I'm a rogue. I don't have spells.
But yeah, she'll hum the bits that she does remember to help
so
with
would it
Haven's
still
like
be
word stuff.
performance for the words, or?
Yeah.
Okay, then 14.
And for the humming, or just like for the
For the humming, yeah, I would say performance as well. With advantage since both you are kind of covering it. Or two people are kind of covering this.
I did not roll any higher.
I'll roll better because it wasn't at 1 and now it is a 22.
That is very, very good.
Okay, Haven, what was your roll again?
He got a 14. That was the best I could do.
At least when it comes to the words, they get the gist, but when they hear the hum, you see everyone in this room that isn't you shiver slightly.
I take it you recognize that.
They're all silent.
It was really pretty.
That's why they're silent.
I don't know if pretty is the right description for that.
You hear Rena speak up. Tina. Talk to them. Now. Just see her nod and she's
gone.
What's going on?
Me in trouble.
From what I'm getting, the vibe I'm getting, probably.
No, it's not the first time we've dealt with something like this, but it coming back is a problem. You all are excused. We have work to do.
Very well then. He leaves.
You have work to do.
I guess just deal with this at some point.
I went a little too quickly. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
He went back to his room.
Was that you specifically?
Yeah.
That down? No.
Whisper dipped as soon as they said we were free to go.
Yeah.
They don't seem to respond. They seem to be... You could swear you see them entering crisis mode.
Probably a good sign. I mean, I thought we were about to get thrown out for being a part of this, so, I mean, better result than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna kind of look at his cup. And he's gonna take it. Alright, maybe I need more than one drink.
Corman, come on.
Well, I was going to say, I guess Corman doesn't finish what he was saying.
Oh no, you guys stay. It could stay in there and keep talking. Haven
Whisper just dipped out as
didn't
soon
think
as
they would give us
possible.
any answers, so he left.
Does he say anything beyond...
Yeah.
You have work to do? I'm sorry,
You
is
have
that
work...
yeah or no?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
You have work to do. Yet we were the ones affected by it, and we're not included in any of this.
There's more work than just for us, I assure you.
Good. Maybe next time cut to the chase.
Before he goes out the door,
Kind of just mumble. Oh, sorry.
you ever taught you hear Belira speak up? You ever taught any new recruits?
I'm sure you wouldn't like the way I teach them.
As one of the few with combat experience against this thing, we're left with few choices.
I lean heavily into certain aspects that, I hate to say, a lot of you have forgot. He just walks away.
Whisper kind of just mumbles. Well, that went better than I expected it would.
He's just gonna take a drink. Imagine eventually he'll have to make a con save if he drinks enough, but...
Whisper stopped at the
As you
2.
start your second cup.
Yes, it is his
Con
second
save.
cup. 19. Doing okay, I imagine.
Yeah, it would have been sooner, but that was kind of a tense moment.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you said 19?
Yeah.
You get a little buzzy.
Feeling a little fuzzy.
Just a little fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's definitely the first time you filled this particular brand of warmth. Mr. Living Air Conditioning Unit.
He finds that oddly comforting.
But alcohol does to a person.
Well, air genasi are naturally cold.
Mhm.
Always.
I mean, yes.
So,
Yes.
like, feeling warmth is probably like a nice feeling for them in general.
Mm.
Or being near something warm, because they're like, touching them is like touching something on ice.
Mostly because I don't remember which room was his. He goes to whichever room was his.
I think it
Grab-
was this.
It was a room.
one.
Yeah.
He's
This-
been
this
out
is
in
just-
the like common area as far as most nights.
This is just a vague representation of how many rooms there are. The only
Okay.
one that's claims is this one, and that's Bunny's.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He'll grab some of his things and go to leave the door again.
Where go?
Woman,
I'm going to blow off steam.
do you want to at least find out what's going on with Meira first before you go, or do you want us to just fill you in later?
You step to the side and lean against the wall.
Alright, Meira, spill it.
So Ghosty wasn't really up for like talking, according to Zane.
Mm-hmm.
And like Sky said, they only said the name.
And what name did they give?
My sister's name's Aura.
Well, that definitely explains a lot then.
But I have a feeling it was gonna say that.
But I don't know where she is, so it's gonna be a while. And maybe it'll be better if Ghosty just stays with me until we can figure out a better solution.
Well, I would highly suggest that we figure out how to get it out of your head in some way eventually before you see your sister, or it might just, possess you.
Yeah, I don't want to. We shouldn't fight her.
You've mentioned that. I already told you that if we need to, we will, but that's if she attacks first.
She shouldn't. She doesn't like it, or didn't. But maybe we'll find another way to help, and like where we don't get hurt, nobody gets hurt. And until then, Ghosty can stay with me, and it's fine.
Until, if it starts showing any problems, though, we're getting it out of your head. Don't me.
But it's okay. It's not gonna hurt nobody while it's with me.
That's a problem.
Which is why we figure out how to help it without hurting nobody.
That's not how revenants work.
Time would you say it is in the campaign right now?
Maybe like 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Shit, that's it?
It's been a weird day.
I thought it was a lot longer than that.
You woke up in the morning.
Yeah.
Enough.
And Meira, we don't want it to hurt you. And revenants, they only care about one thing, and that's their target. So unless you want to find a way to give it a different target, which
Oh, I don't want that.
then we need to figure out the alternative solutions, which also involves getting it out of your head.
Yeah, okay.
I can try to do some research. Maybe if we actually go get those jobs, or look at the job boards, I can see if they have any information on it, on revenants, and do some studying there.
Okay.
If there's nothing already here.
Yeah.
And maybe ask some advice of some other clerics if there's other solutions.
I promise it'll be okay until then.
Alright. Just let us know if you have any more nightmares, alright?
Okay. Corman, you want to play, mate?
Okay, so just to clarify, we did have the equivalent of a long rest?
Yes.
Cool. That shouldn't be terrifying. Need to pull up something. Sure, why not?
Yee! Little friend, can you wait here with them? Cause I don't want you getting like in the middle of playtime, okay? That's bad for you.
I have crackers.
Crackers.
Just
Here,
Okay.
I'll pull out some crackers and put them on the table.
Thanks, Haven.
I'll keep an eye on them for you.
Thank you.
He stares at you as he begins nibblage. Cracker.
Yes, cracker.
Sure.
You know, he looks at us. It's oddly annoying to listen to this thing say chewing over and over.
Whisper looks over to Haven. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've already explained I don't know how I understand the mouse. You understand birds.
Maybe they're related somehow. He says as he just looks at the table.
There's been a lot of weird bullshit, and I think we're all just going crazy at this point.
Seems like the most logical explanation.
So, what do you think about all this?
Part of it.
Anything. I don't care. Just anything. It's all kind of shit.
You said it.
Cracker down. Thinking.
Oh no, the mouse is thinking. But it's also saying it's thinking out loud, which is concerning.
Maybe that's just how mice are for people that can't understand them. Maybe when they like squeak, that is them actively describing what they're doing. Maybe they don't remember very well.
Hmm.
As for what I think, this whole situation is just one big bag of bullshit.
Alright, so we just agree on that part.
Indeed.
Are you sure you don't want me to look at that hand of yours?
It's fine.
Please be more careful next time.
Yeah.
You may want to fix the cut in your glove as well.
Yeah.
Well, stop saying thinking. It's your Twitch.
Maxie, stop it. Maxie.
And picks up the cracker and begins chewing.
Like, at its head with like a finger.
It stops chewing.
Mhm.
Cat continues chewing.
Its communication is actually kind of getting adorable.
Suppose it does grow on you after some time.
So what do you hear when the birds talk to you?
It varies. Some of them talk about the conditions they've seen. Others are just cawing to caw. There was one that told me to fuck off at some point, but that was a weird one.
that sounds actually... It kind of sucks.
Yeah, don't. If you could hear birds like I do, you would never want to go near a beach again.
I don't know how I would feel about having an animal tell me to fuck off.
Not the weirdest thing that's told me to fuck off, but
You have a nostalgic flashback of your last time at the beach. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. Hey, buddy.
he just slams his head on the desk upon
Ow.
As soon as that nostalgic flashback goes on, he just full force slams his head into the table.
Is you okay? Please don't do that.
I just remembered the last time I was at a beach. Ugh.
I've never actually been to a beach.
I mean, I would offer to take you sometime,
I
but
would not subject you to that. Please.
Yeah,
Is your head
I'd rather-
okay?
it's fine. It's honestly, it's a lot less painful than hearing all those birds at the same time.
Please don't do that. You hurt yourself a lot. You do realize that.
Kind of comes with the territory.
What do you mean?
Well, my profession, for starters. The reason I'm wanted in several cities.
I don't have a ton of pull, but as long as you stick near me, you should be alright. Should have enough of an influence there.
Maybe. As long as we don't go to where I'm from. If we go to where I would come from originally, no pull will save me.
You want to mention where that is so we can try to avoid it?
Good question. I actually don't know because I didn't know if there was any know of any city names while making my character. Port City is the best I can give. It's like a port type city.
Yeah, really here? words of your shenanigans haven't spread that far. Like, there's, aside from, like, the 1 or 2 port cities, like, there's one here, and, like, one here. There hasn't been too much talk about you, to be honest.
As for, like, the name of a possible city that he has come from,
If you want to wait and come up with that later, he'll just...
I can come up with it myself. I just didn't know if I was... I didn't know if I was allowed to, or if you had specific names already set, was the thing.
I have regions and a couple capitals, so the rest is kind of fair game.
I don't remember.
Okay. I will just say, because you said there's a port city over here. I'll just say that for the time being, is that Zion or Zion right there?
The pronunciation varies depending on who you talk to there.
I'm from the Zion region. Zion. Some people say it differently.
Well,
City's name escapes me, but when I remember, I'll let you know.
yeah, if you want to just mark it on the map, I have one. And he'll probably pull out his map.
He'll mark literally the port city. It was around there that I came from.
Well, since we're avoiding my father, he'll probably point to where... I don't know if we ever established where he was specifically. I think we did at one point, but I forget. But he'll probably point to where he's from.
We established he kind of here-ish was
Yeah.
the home.
So literally like the opposite side.
Yep.
He kind of chuckles. We come from opposite parts of the world, it would seem.
What?
What were you doing?
I just seen a bush.
I don't know what he's doing, so...
I think he's marking the places we've mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I will get that name to you once I think of it. Alright. Excess. That's gonna take a bit of it.
Yeah. Kind of interesting going from a small village to, you know, the big world.
I can kind of relate in a sense, except it's kind of the opposite for me. Went from a very big city, like a city place, to a rural region.
I actually prefer the smaller places.
Yes,
I went into one big city and I felt very uncomfortable very quickly.
I get the feeling.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm not the most socially adept person. I mean, I can be if it's necessary, but, you know, it doesn't get rid of the nervous feeling.
Yeah. No.
So?
This time?
Oh.
He walks back in. Oh, I'm interrupting something, I'm sorry.
Oh, we were just...
No. We were just chatting.
Getting to know each other a bit.
Jeez, I'm probably gonna go take a nap after this. But, good news, I talked with some people, we'll have access to we'll have access to a few more teleportation circles, just so long as I'm with you.
Right.
That's good.
You guys did mention you had to go do something, so hopefully we have one close-ish. Bye.
Yeah, we have to go here. And he'll point to, like, the town that his brother showed him.
They were, yeah. The one
A
that they were
hometown?
going to go to.
I think they were going to a different town entirely before.
Oh yeah, no, maybe, yeah.
You were heading to this bush
To that bush.
originally.
I know he wasn't going home.
Yeah, it was a
It was a ranch that they assume is his home. But he's actually the only one who knows where he actually lives now is Whisper.
Yeah. And Whisper's gonna take that secret to his grave, unless told otherwise.
well, I can ensure it real quick if you want. Hold on. Right. One more thing. She'll kind of get close to Whisper. Yeah, can I get the thing back?
Yeah. I'll reach into his bad little pouch and pull out that key.
Good, great, thank you. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Uh-huh. You enjoy your nap.
Okay. She goes to her room, and takes a nap.
He doesn't believe she's taking a nap.
Kind of go, like, after she closes her door or whatever, he kind of goes, so I noticed that you freeze up around some of the women. Is that because you just recently turned of age, or is there a reason behind it?
I wasn't exactly around anyone except my family, for one, so...
Kind of nods.
And two, it's not... Distractions are not necessarily something we're allowed to do. I technically shouldn't even be drinking right now.
Your family seems to be quite strict.
Our entire job is to kill and hunt things. Yeah, strict would be putting it lightly.
In a sense, I can relate. Kind of like places one of his daggers like onto the table lightly.
Take it you've done some assassin work?
He kind of blinks. Yeah. How did you know?
It's just something about you.
He kind of like nods. Yeah, I guess I do kind of give off that vibe.
Nothing wrong with it, you know? I mean,
Ordinarily, I would agree.
You know, if it wasn't for the situation, I quite literally hunt these people for a living. Well, I'm supposed to. I've never actually killed one. Just a nervous smile, like, eh.
Yeah. He kind of like nods. See, your family, I presume, kills people like kind of motions around the place. The people that live here,
Vampires.
because they sense they sense that they mean ill will, I presume, is why.
Well, we're hunters, yeah.
That was not the case with the reason why I did what I did.
Was it more bounty contracts, or?
I took out whomever I was asked to for money. Didn't matter who they were. Nothing more, nothing less.
Gotta make a living somehow, right?
He kind of nods. Not proud of what I've done, but kind of a little too late.
Believe me, I'm having a lot of moral conflicts, which is why I kind of hesitated and ended up here. I figured out very quickly that, actually confronting something and killing it was not as easy as it seemed it would be.
It never is that simple. I learned that quite young.
Well, I'll say it's different than being here. I was always raised to think they were a bunch of monsters, and not everybody here seems to be that.
It can be deceiving, especially when you read certain books published by certain people. They will say X type of people are harmful, while others say they won't. So,
well, the one I was originally hunting down, the reason I hesitated is because it seemed scared, and then it attacked me, so...
I was looking for a drunk that owed too much on his tab, and that's how I ended up here.
Collector job, then.
That one was, and it was supposed to be captured alive. I don't even know where the guy was. I just knew he was in the forest somewhere.
Oh, maybe.
And that's when I ended up here.
Maybe he's one of the people around here.
Kind of shrugs. Regardless, I don't really care anymore.
Leave that job for someone else, I guess.
They've probably already put the notice back up on the board since I haven't returned. Probably just assumed I was dead.
Not always the case. I realize I still have to write a report. What am I gonna say in that report? And it's not even really my father. Do I even? I guess I don't want him to be suspicious that I know anything. I guess I could lie and say I just haven't come across any specific jobs for what I'm supposed to do, because I do work with some of the nobles once in a while, or whatever you want to call them, just the rich people.
He nods.
That was mostly what I did before that latest job.
I worked for... Well, originally I used to work for a crime family. One of them organized crime people, you know.
We've worked with those types before. Not personally, but more I've heard that we've hired.
He kind of nods and then hesitates before, asking you the next thing. When we were in that weird, bizarro cornfield place, and you were one of those things, do you remember anything about that? While you were one of those things?
Does he? Or was
sorry,
it
what was
just...
the question again?
Does he remember...
When he was a husk, did he remember anything?
Nope.
The last thing I remember was getting knocked out by one of those things. And then waking up with all of you.
Kind of nods. Did you see the giant corpse thing?
After we woke up, obviously.
He kind of sighs, trying to figure out how to say this. Well, it made me, I guess, hallucinate. it's kind of what clued me into figuring out what had happened and how you guys ended up there shortly after.
What did you see?
He kind of sighs. Meira.
Hmm. Is that why you're avoiding her?
Kind of like nods slowly. Not completely why, but it's part of it.
Is there a reason behind it, or just
He kind of like
nervous now?
thinks for a moment before deciding just to like. He kind of goes out with it and goes, "You people are the closest things to friends, I guess, that I've ever had for a while. And when that thing made me see Meira mentioned something about them betraying me again."
I take it you don't have the best experience with friends.
Kind of nods slowly.
Hmm.
And the last time I had a friend, I was only a young kid after I ran away from the orphanage. And she kind of betrayed me, in a sense. We were both kind of pickpocketers. This was before I had killed anyone. One day, she had mentioned that she was going to talk to the gods, tell them everything, because there was a reward for capturing whoever has been pickpocketing.
Hmm.
And essentially, they planned on throwing me under the bus. Or carriage, rather. Buses don't exist here.
I see.
He kind of like looks at his dagger for a moment. So, probably not the best way I could have handled it. Well, I'll put it bluntly, I killed her. More out of fear out of anything.
For protecting yourself. Essentially.
I mean, you could put it like that. It's just, this friend of mine, we were rather close, if you get my meaning.
You know, this group is the closest things I've ever had to a friend at all. So, if you ever feel like bad or anything, that I did something wrong or betrayed you, would you just be honest with me about it?
He kind of nods. I have decided that after a little bit of working on killing people for crime families, I kind of adhered to a code. I don't kill now unless it's in defense or if they're people who deserve it. And I can assure you, in my eyes, you don't deserve to be killed for anything, if that's what you were afraid of.
No, but I do feel a little bit bad that we attacked you, even if we don't remember anything.
It wasn't really your fault. It's just after that happened, it messed with my head a bit.
I get it. Try to keep her distracted for a little bit if you need some time.
Kind of nods.
Just know that unless, I'm possessed again or something, I personally don't think I'd do that. It's not
He
on
nods.
purpose. As long as you agree never to tell my father that I, made friends with a bunch of things I'm supposed to kill.
I don't really know your father, but even if I did, I probably wouldn't tell him.
He's not a pleasant man to get to know.
Yeah. Kind of sounds like the headmistress of the orphanage. She was a piece of work, to put it lightly.
Well, with luck, we won't be seeing him anytime soon, and I won't have to go back to being normal, I guess.
Do you enjoy life as it is now, minus, all the chaos and bullshit? Being part of a group like ours? Or do you prefer your old life? Out of curiosity.
I kind of like the freedom, but at the same time, I'm hesitant to try a lot of new things.
He kind of nods. That's understandable. After however many years of adhering to the rules that was set out by your family or society, you're hesitant to try new things, afraid they might...
I'm more afraid of getting yelled at.
Yeah.
And, I think every child's afraid of being punished by their parent.
Kind of blinks. What do you mean, punched by their parent?
Punished.
Oh, I heard punch. It cut you off at pun, so I heard punch. My bad. Kind of nods. I can't really say I would know what it means to be punished by a parent. I've been punished by a by the headmistress, though.
To put it lightly, it's not quite as normal as you think. Or at least, I used to read a lot of stories. My parents don't act like those stories.
He kind of nods.
And the only one I think that actually cared about me is my brother, so...
Your brother seems like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, I just wish he'd quit disappearing on me.
He kind of nods. I understand. I might not have a family, but I can only imagine what it's like to have someone you care about go missing.
Well, I guess right now, all we got is each other, right?
Indeed, that is correct. We only have each other.
Well, the weird family dynamic we have going on. We have the crazy sister, the grumpy grandfather.
Mischievous.
How would we describe ourselves?
He kind of thinks for a moment. I think I'd describe myself as the mischievous son, more than anything.
I'm just going to stick to being the bookworm in the corner, thank you.
And that's fair, very fair.
If I had my choice, that would be what I would do all day.
I mean, in a sense, I choose to go by what I go by. So, I mean...
I could never tell my father that I would want to do anything different.
He kind of nods.
Betraying the family does not end well.
Kind of like... He kind of nods. Yeah. Kind of like, from what I hear anyways, I've never actually seen or experienced it. What would happen if a member of a crime family betrayed their crime family? Although I'd hope that your family won't put someone at the bottom of a lake for betraying them.
About that. Do you remember the conversation, or why Corman and I kind of got into that little bit of an argument when we first met?
Yeah.
Well, that me wondering if he'd ever actually betray me is part of that. Yeah, we'd end up at the bottom of a lake. That's probably the nice outcome, actually, because I can hold my breath.
Oh god.
That would just be a slow suffering death, but you know. If we're not hunted down.
He kind of nods.
Once you're marked as a traitor, you're, you know, marked as one of the hunted. I'd rather avoid that.
I can kind of avoid that a bit easier than most.
Yeah, the best I can do is I can teleport, like, over there. He kind of points off to the other side of the room.
He nods. You know how you've commented on my voice?
Hmm.
There is a reason for that.
Oh, so you are just gaslighting me.
He kind of chuckles. I wasn't trying to necessarily gaslight as much as was kind of joke. I kind of thought you'd probably figure it out by now. You seemed like the smart type.
You know, I am, but I also only, like I said, been around my family my entire life. And maybe the occasional guest.
Kind of thinks for a moment. Have you ever heard any stories about what's called a changeling?
That's a good question.
That is a very good question. Have you?
That'd be history or intelligence based on, like, if he's read anything about him.
History, because I feel like there's something that may come up.
Ooh. Interesting.
16.
You know there are a race of shape changers that have very, very little trust in society. So much so to most of them that do exist refuse to reveal that identity.
He blinks and stares at you. Oh, that explains so much about you, actually.
He kind of chuckles. There it is. Whisper is just the name I go with. It's not my real name, though.
You don't have to share it if you're not comfortable.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But, I don't know, I trust you a lot more than others. Kind of thinking of, like, a couple of the other people he's met.
Like I said, it's not necessary to tell me, but...
My real name is Nyx.
Nyx?
Nyx.
I'll be sure to only call you that when we're alone, then.
Maybe someday I'll reveal to the others, but for now I'm just gonna keep it with you for now.
I'm glad you trust me enough with it. I will try to keep it as secret as I can.
I mean, hey, at least it's not the Meira way of keeping secrets. Sorry, Meira. That one was out of character. I'm sorry, Meira was out of character, but the rest was in character that I'd specify.
No, I may not be the most deceptive person, but keeping secrets is still something that we're taught to do.
It probably won't come up in terms of someone asking unless we go to the aforementioned place where I'm from.
Well, I don't know what you mean, Whisper. Obviously that's the name we would give, right?
He kind of like chuckles. You could try to give them that name there, but they know my real name, because the orphanage that I'm from is in that town, so... I should probably also mention why I'd rather avoid it if I can.
Well, considering you ran away from it, I imagine it's not good.
Well, see, as mentioned with all the other things, the orphanage I ran away from, there was a particular kid that really liked to make fun of me for many different reasons. When I ran away and started doing what I was doing, I was once captured. He's kind of the head of the guard there now. And for whatever reason, he doesn't like the fact that I ran away. So he kind of has some weird revenge fantasy or something on me.
So an obsessive vendetta.
Pretty much.
Well, he can certainly try to get to you, but I'm pretty sure none of us will let that happen.
He kind of chuckles. That's why I'd prefer to avoid it, because I'd rather not have your guys' names listed and then spread to other towns as criminals.
Oh, he can certainly try to give me a bad reputation. My reputation is that I'm not that good in the family, so... I'm pretty sure a lot of them will probably laugh if they found out I was a criminal. It kind of makes the air quotes.
Yeah. See, that's you covered, but it's more the other two that I'm more concerned about.
And that's why I said stick with me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. And, you know, despite the terrible punch to my brother's shoulder, I can punch somebody in the face for you.
He kind of chuckles. I've done my fair share of punching people in the face.
Is that when I tell you that was my full strength?
He kind of chuckles. I mean, you always, to me at least, since we've met, you've seemed more like the smart, intelligent one, so I would assume strength isn't exactly your forte.
No. Neither is... not very nimble, either.
Certainly shock someone, though.
I can also freeze them and, you know, make a cloud of smoke, actually.
He kind of chuckles, because if I remember correctly, Whisper was actually frozen by Haven when they were the husk. So he kind of goes, I quite know that you could freeze someone.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. If it wasn't the freezing from you, it was the big, scrungly monster making me see things.
Well, if it makes you feel better... well, actually, it probably won't. About how I feel if I touch someone. Now you know what I feel like. Ice. Which is why I prefer that magic. It's actually pretty useful.
Indeed.
And just weather stuff in general.
it's rather good for slowing down or disarming, in a way, someone without killing them. So, if you needed, like, information, for example.
I can also, out of all the spells I know, I have two odd spells. I can lock a door. And I can also preserve a body for 10 days, which is kind of an odd one out of all my spells, actually.
Were you taught those by your family, or did you learn them yourself?
I learned my magic myself.
Self-taught.
Nods.
That's how I can tell you're smart, because I've met many others who have tried on my travels, and if I remember right, the last one nearly got themselves struck by lightning. It wasn't a pretty sight.
About that. I never said I was always successful in learning magic.
Oh, that happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah, I might have also shocked my brother a few times.
I mean, hey, you're at least a lot better with it now than you were before.
Debatable sometimes. Learning new magic might be interesting. Which is actually kind of why I probably should start looking into jobs, because I did not realize when I left home how expensive it would be to learn this stuff, because I had money.
He kind of nods. Yeah, wizarding, from what I hear, can be quite expensive. That's not something I would know how to do. I guess I'm not really smart enough to understand how magic works exactly.
I mean, I guess I can try to teach you if you'd like.
I mean, I would take that, but knowing how I've been around magic in particular, I'd probably end up somehow burning everything down, so I'll stick to my dagger for now.
If you ever want to learn, I can try at least. I don't know how good of a teacher I am, but
Kind of nods.
If you ever want to try to electrocute someone, you can maybe figure that out.
Yeah. Bonding!
Bonding. Teaching. I don't know if he should teach Whisper how to electrocute someone, but that would be funny.
Now my brain is debating on eventual multi-class if I decide to do so.
Hey, that's an option.
It is an option.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do go with it, I have probably a very funny way to have it happen too.
So,
anyways,
if I take it with that, the conversation concludes. You still got more.
Yes.
Yeah, they're probably just chatting about that now, like maybe how he does it.
Which brings us to the training pits. What we got going on there?
Well, that all depends. Does Meira want to spar, or is she watching Corman, or what is going on?
She offered a playmate, so sparring is on the table.
This requires appropriate sparring music.
Why do I hear boss music?
Give me a second to make sure this is the right one. Close enough.
So, do you want me to go easy on you, Grumpy?
Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up again. Yeah, I need that. Why would I do that? Why would I want you to go easy?
I don't know, because you're older and you may not be able to keep up. just kind of smiles.
All right. How will we give this a try then?
Sure.
Okay. He'll draw his sword and then give you a bow.
She just kind of tilts her head at you, just kind of like, what are you doing?
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
You want me to go first?
Sure.
She will take her weapon, which she's probably like prepped for sparring and things of that nature. And charge on up to Corman and take a swing.
Okay. Roll the attack.
The numbers.
Also,
21.
how have you prepared the weapon for sparring?
Probably like wrapped like some leather or something like that around like the actual bladed part. That way, like it's not gonna like hurt Corman
Gotcha,
like it's not lethal, basically.
Gotcha. All right. What was the hit? Sorry, I interrupted that.
Yeah, it's all good. 21.
Mhm.
That's
For the purpose of this, you would do normal damage, but it'll be bludgeoning and non-lethal.
okay.
Or specifically non-magical bludgeoning.
12 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And because I'm only level freaking 3, that's all I can do.
All right, Corman.
Well, let's make this funny. He just looks at you, and his eyes flash red. Me? What kind of save you need? I need a wisdom save.
Oh no. I don't think I have anything
Would you
for that.
would you technically count fighting, well, sparring as fighting someone?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, cool. You have advantage on it, at least.
Oh, good. 22 instead of a 9.
Let me see 1 second here. I am upset.
Mm.
I was trying something I didn't have to. I wasn't able to try before.
You tried, and then the advantage. If it wasn't for the advantage.
Damn, if only there was some little weak person in here that he could use it on instead, that he wasn't fighting. Oh well. Alright, didn't do anything, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And that concludes the turn.
What bonus action do I have?
Oh, your bonus action.
I do. I want to use it. No, not yet. I won't use that yet.
Alrighty.
Go ahead. Now my turn.
Okay. Meira.
Swing. I don't think 9 hits.
No.
So yeah, that's all she got.
Will he go whoosh? He whoosh out way. Alright, Corman?
Yeah, he just swings the flat of his blade towards her.
Alright.
Oh god, everything's freezing up. Oh god.
Yeah, it's probably doing a save.
No, it wasn't on this end.
D&D
It was on my
Beyond.
browser end.
22
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's only one hit. 9 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
Okay. Get tickled.
That's it.
Shrink. That's another 21.
Yeah, it hits.
Uh,
12 again.
Okay.
right,
I'll just-
Yes?
Corman, before your turn, Meira,
Uh-oh.
as you smacked him that time, you start to hear a faint sound that you can't really identify.
Hmm.
That is all.
Oh, good. It's fine.
Let's see if that's her turn. Begin my turn. I heal that. He just kind of cracks his neck a bit and second wind,
Alright.
healing 11 points.
Hey!
And you know what? What do I have here in the other area?
What are you doing, Cal?
Oh,
Yeah.
this will be funny next time. He'll swing again. Because I can't do it this time because it's a bonus action to do this other thing. So, Aspire,
Uh-huh.
how upset would you be if I said natural 20?
Go for it.
Cool. So that's a D4, a D8 plus 4, 12, plus the roll, which is another 12, so 24 points of damage.
Okay. Calculator, come here. Okay, she's looking hurt.
How hurt we talking?
Like teens.
Oh, really?
I don't like how you said that.
So Aspire, before the start of your next turn, does Corman have anything else?
No. He uses bonus and his action.
Cool. So Meira,
I don't like where this is going.
this is really fun.
Mm-hmm.
That is all you can think about is you're now raging.
I'm sorry!
And Corman, you watch as not only her eyes go red, but you see what she wrapped around her blade just kind of tears as if invisible chains just ripped through it. You also heal 8 points.
Okay.
Your turn.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of laughing. Okay. Swing! Bada bada bada, swing! Yeah, that's... 25 to hit.
It's
And this is the radiant stuff now, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
well, at least it doesn't. At least this thing doesn't say I'm vulnerable to radiant damage.
Don't kill Corman, please.
Oh gods, I even rolled really well on damage. Oh gods.
Aspire, I said don't kill Corman, not kill Corman.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still standing.
Yep. So, yeah. Is that all for her turn?
Yeah, is Meira like she's just stuck in the this is fun, this is like she's having fun. Oh gods, okay.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't think she's hurting her friend. She's just having fun.
Oh gods.
Yep. And before the start of Corman's turn, if that was all you had. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I can do. Because
That's a
technically
Corman's
you
turn.
used my bonus action.
Yeah. Corman, before you go, you see this woman walk in. And she doesn't seem to think this is serious, but she's watching curiously. As far as she thinks this is just a sparring match with how she just rolled. And you're up.
All right. Then let's go, shall we? Bonus action, accelerated healing.
All right.
I'm spending both of my blood points for it.
Yeah,
Cheating, don't cheat, no cheating.
So I heal.
They're gonna cheat, you're
See.
trying to kill them.
She doesn't know that.
Not yet, she don't!
Oh gods, I hate everything.
So I heal 9 points.
all right.
I need a dex save.
Dex save. Do I have? Hold on. I do have danger sense. So that is dirty 20.
Okay. You take nothing because I cast Disintegrate. Kidding. You take number 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Burning hands. Oh, I forgot I had something. This could have made things go so much better at the beginning.
Mm.
I forgot I had Restore Balance.
Oh.
I have no idea what that is.
I could have made your advantage roll for the Charm Person effect a flat roll. So yeah, that's his turn.
All right.
Oh gods, I'm swinging. Oh gods, no, come back here. That's gonna be 22
Okay, what is your to hit?
plus 7.
Okay.
Methinks you're gonna die.
No, there's backup here.
Oh gods, I rolled max.
Don't say the damage. He's down.
You just killed him!
No, not outright.
No.
He's just down.
I don't know. You said the sword is no longer
Well, that
no
means you're
longer
bleeding
bludgeoning
now.
non-lethal. I'm
No,
also an
you're-
undead aspire, and the sword does radiant damage.
I will leave that up to DM Cole.
It does radiant damage. Technically, yeah. Because he can't heal. It's like an instant death for undead.
I'll say, because thing is, my beginning of my turn healing from below half health, it's the only thing that states if I get hit with radiant damage, I don't heal from that.
Mhm.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, because he takes double from radiant too.
No, I'm not
No,
vulnerable to it.
that's
Huh?
they don't.
I'm not
he's-
vulnerable to it.
Really?
Yep.
What kind of vampire are you to not be vulnerable? I've never seen that before.
Ask Drag. He gave me
It's,
the vampire stuff.
It's the vampire class I have listed in there. I don't remember reading a vulnerability.
Oh, that's the first time
We
I've
don't.
ever heard of a vampire that did not. That's why I was so like, oh, okay.
That being said, Meira, how did you down him?
She was basically like taking, like, going back on her heel for a second and then rushing forward and then swinging up.
Okay. So you see your blade make contact, and you see him lose consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
but you see ruins around the fighting pit flare. Corman, what I need from you is a Constitution save.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. Oh. Okay, Meira, I actually do need the damage of that attack.
Okay, so that would have been, because I do remember the dice rolls, 16, no, yes, 16 points of damage.
Okay,
God damn.
So,
Hmm.
Corman,
That's a strong weapon.
after
Yeah.
the blade contact, you feel yourself losing everything, but you are brought down only to 1 hit point. As you effectively just undead fortituded. But you know you can't take another hit like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm assuming I'm not looking like I'm gonna stop.
oh yeah, no, it's still happy fun times. However, this lady technically acts after you. She just thought this was just a sparring match, but
Well, it was.
It was.
It was supposed to be.
But seeing as you triggered this sparring area's defense mechanism and are still going, I need to find something particular because I don't remember which one it was. Thank you, Control Find. Okay. So Meira does a Jesus Christ. Well, a natural 19 plus yes.
Plus, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 points of damage from a dagger that was thrown into your shoulder.
Is that piercing, slashing, or
Yes.
I'm dead and it's halved?
However, I also need a Constitution save from you.
Okay, how much was that damage again?
6, I think I said.
Okay, so halved would be 3. Okay. You said con save.
Mhm.
I'm laughing because it's funny because I rolled a 2. The dice have decided that I'm done. That's a 9.
Yo,
Yeah, okay, you are now paralyzed.
You got me here from the top. Sorry.
As this person hops down. Is there rules from getting weapons away from someone if they're paralyzed?
I don't think they can do anything.
Mm-mm.
So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because if you're under the effect of hold person, it becomes much more difficult because your muscles and everything lock up.
Mhm.
But if you're just paralyzed, then
Well, let's do a Google.
your body just can't do anything. So it's one of those, it's one of those borderline things.
Let's look. Oh, actually, apparently you can do this with hold person as well. On your turn, you can take one of the standard actions. I hate when people go into like the full description of every form of an action.
Yeah.
Essentially, you're trying to disarm them, so you're doing a disarm move.
Gotcha.
The DM might make up a rule for disarming characters and then apply advantage because the foe can't resist, or the DM might just let you do it, or require a strength check or dex check, so it is all up to you.
Okay. In which case, for this lady's second attack, she is just going to kick the blade out of her hand. Which would send it flying about here. What the fuck is going on here?
That would be something
That
Corman
was
would have to
addressed to
answer.
Corman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Say again?
She looks at you after kicking the sword out of her hand. What the fuck's going on here?
Well, it was a spar. And I had her on the ropes. Then the weapon took over.
Unfortunately, she has no actions left, so she's basically like, I'll assume you can restrain her.
Pretty woman.
I can try.
And it would be your turn.
Corman will look at you, Meira.
Mm-hmm.
Stand down. And let's see. No, because I can't, because you're raging.
What?
Things.
Things and stuff.
Magic, remember?
Well,
Fire.
well, I'm only level 3 barbarian, so if it's something to do with a charm effect,
And then only
like-
certain barbarians get that one.
yeah. And I'm not that barbarian.
I think it's more...
What you trying to do, Corman?
Oh, that's only a 6th level thing anyways, as far as for, yeah, for things and stuff and things and stuff. So... I can do one more time. So my proficiency bonus is 2. Except he doesn't. He just looks straight into her eyes and tells her to says what he says. My brain cannot.
Yeah.
Stand down.
I can allow a persuasion check if you're trying to get through to her.
$25.
All right. Will well, you beat their 20, so Meira, he's telling you to stand down.
Am I back in, like, my right senses?
Kinda. You are aware that Corman's not a big fan of this playtime.
Do I care?
Make a wisdom check. Or
God.
save. Flat roll.
Flat roll? Yeah, okay. Wisdom?
Or not.
Be-
Not an
believe it.
advantage.
No, yeah. Believe it or not, I rolled well. That's 21.
Yeah, you have your senses.
Cool.
You see him coated in blood.
Well, yeah, but it's
And
one of
it
those,
is.
like Meira is back within her right senses, like eyes are no longer red situation, or like...
That would be correct.
Okay. Her eyes are just very wide right now. She's still paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn, Corman?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make me another con save.
Mm-hmm. 19.
You beat 13.
Neat.
Was it 13? Yeah, 13. Yeah, so you're welcome to stop raging and not be paralyzed anymore.
Yeah, I'm guessing I still have to roll the thing to stop raging.
Nope, you already rolled that. That's what brought you to your senses.
Neat! And I'm no longer paralyzed.
Correct.
She's just going to throw up her hands. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You win, I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
Sad music, too.
Not the intention, but fuck it, we're going for it.
It's all right.
No, it's not. I didn't mean it.
It wasn't you.
But if I...
Meira. I'm still alive and talking to you.
We almost were, and...
But I am.
I didn't do that before. I'm sorry.
He will give her a hug.
Holy shit, he shows emotion.
Just kind of like... She just kind of curls up in the hug and things like that.
Right, sorry to break this up. Sorry about this. She just... she pulls the dagger out.
It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're lucky I used the right poison.
Mm.
Okay, use the
direction's
right
scary.
poison. Oh.
You have this covered here? Looking at Corman. Oh shit. Am I still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll look at Corman. You have this covered here?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Alright. And it probably goes without saying, but don't let her fucking spar.
Next time I'll
Yeah.
just have to use stronger stuff first.
Noted.
I'm gonna go
Just
back
fucked
to
up.
the room.
Come on, I'll walk with you.
Okay. She goes over and gets her sword.
Pick up your sword without incident. Over it if none.
Gods. Just head
Woman
back.
slits her throat. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah!
Does Corman feel like he's being watched, or did you just leave her token there?
Roll a perception check.
Roll a check of perception.
I had to ask that question. I had to ask.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you did.
You did that to yourself.
17.
Yeah, you're being watched. And you can see she has her hand on a hand crossbow.
Fucking passing it up.
If you plan on firing it, I am an easy target now.
Had to make sure you got back in one piece.
I'd call it a life well lived.
Life.
I will
is
say-
is life the proper word, Kinsman?
Touche.
I will say, when y'all
Send
enter,
father my
Haven is still
regards.
nerding out about the magics.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
What did she say?
Send father my regards.
Oh shit.
And you see her walk off.
He'll grin and just enter.
Yeah, Haven be nerding out about the magics.
Yes. He's like explaining, like, I think at this point he'd probably be explaining, like, how he does the shocky spell with, like, lined his glove with some of the wire because he needed that as the component.
I love that.
Whisper will look up. Oh, looks like you're Jesus Christ, Corman, did you get thrown in a wood chipper? Or a wood chopper? Did you get chopped by wood? That's my question.
Quite the spar, huh?
Things hit hard. And he'll pat Meira on the back.
She's not really saying anything or looking up.
Whisper kind of like picks up on the fact that Meira ain't talking.
It'll be an inside check
I'll try to, yeah.
if Mira's even hiding anything.
Is Meira hiding?
She's just quiet. She's not necessarily. I don't think she can hide that she's upset. It's just she's just quiet and not looking at anybody.
You still want the insight check, yes?
Nah, it's not necessary.
Okay. So, Whisper kind of like tilts their head. Did everything go okay?
Good.
I didn't mean to.
She didn't do it. Her sword did.
Oh.
Piecing it together, he's just like,
I don't think I can play anymore.
Meira, it's alright. You usually do snap out of it, so I'm sure it was just a fluke this time. Maybe you just got a little too into it. Meira?
Hmm?
It's not your fault.
I don't want completely depressing.
we want sad, but not completely sad. Damn, alright.
Fuck it,
This
that works.
He's gonna bring the friend over to her.
She will take him back.
Friend.
I can't hear it, but I...
He says friend.
Yeah.
Looks up at her face. Stare. Friend sad.
We'll just have to find a way so you can play.
I promise I'm good, I promise.
You're fine. You can't control it, right? We can figure out how to fix that.
Little friend skitters up to Meira's shoulder. Friend tall.
Your friend is worried about you. Trying to make
She
you
just
feel
kinda-
better.
She just kind of reaches up and gives him a little bit of a scritch. I'm okay, I'll be okay.
Do you need a hug or anything?
Yeah. The Corman already gave me one, but yeah.
Whisper looks over to Corman, like, with a shocked expression.
More than one person can hug you if you want hugs.
Okay.
He'll kind of put an arm around her and pull her in for a hug.
Yeah, just kind of like leans into it.
I'll see what I can figure out, alright?
I'll stop touching stuff now.
We'll fix the problem.
Don't ever let something like this kill your curiosity.
to stop being a cat. Yeah? Stop touching everything. You ever heard the phrase curiosity killed the cat?
I don't
No.
think that's gonna help.
Well, now you know the phrase, and that means you're going to stop touching things until you're sure what it is. And we're going to fix these problems and get rid of this weird sword and ghost. So that you can play again, alright?
Promise nobody. Don't let me hurt nobody.
We're not gonna let you hurt anybody.
We're kind of like exhales a bit. When we get to the next town, I'll see if I can get in contact with some people that I know, see if they can help figure this out.
That would be helpful. I'm kind of hitting a wall right now. But
I suppose my past does have its uses. Whisper will then hug Meira as long as they're okay with it.
Yeah.
oh, the two
She's
boys.
perfectly fine with that.
Two boys hugging her.
Yeah.
Oh. How about this? I've got a little bit of an idea to cheer you up.
Hmm?
You wanna camp out here tonight? We can tell spooky stories or something. Maybe have
Yeah.
some treats. Can even see if Red will join us.
That'd be fun. I know everybody had a real bad day too, so.
Yeah, I'd be down. It's not like it's the first time I haven't camped out.
What about you, Corman? You gonna join us for a spooky story time?
Sure, why not?
I don't know if my I would go ahead.
I'll go see about getting some snacks for us then.
Okay.
What do you guys want to drink?
There's no preference.
Probably not alcohol. That's probably a bad idea.
Alright.
I don't know if
Oh.
any. Oh.
No, you go ahead.
All I was gonna say is, like Whisper was just gonna say, I don't know if my stories will be very scary, but I'll give it a shot.
Maybe some hot chocolate or something.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Whisper's just like, that actually sounds good right about now.
Corman, you can make fire. Maybe we could do s'mores. I don't think actually putting a campfire in here will work, but that would be the alternative.
You can use magic to make one seem to be here.
I mean, I could do an illusion of one. Just have to remember to keep it up. And now, Meira, either you smile for me, or I'm going to cast a spell on you that will make you laugh for a good minute.
Don't do that.
Forgot Haven had that.
See, I'm okay. She'll just kind of like grin.
Good. You guys can set up. I'll go get the food. And then if someone wants to go see if Red is available, we'll see if we can get her to tag along. Give her another little squeeze and then head out.
Yeah.
Before Whisper goes to talk to Red to see if she wants to join in, kind of just like gives a small hug again, just says, "What happened back at the cornfield? It wasn't your fault either. I want you to know that."
Yeah, that wasn't fun either.
I don't hold nothing against you, even if, kind of chuckles nervously.
Well, that's good.
I mean, I'm still here, so.
Yeah, Corman said the same thing.
He kind of gives a nod. I'll be right back. And goes to knock on Little Red's door.
Gonna go like
Knock, knock.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. The door opens and you see her peeking out. It looks like you actually did just wake her up from a nap.
Oh, well, okay, so here's the sitch. Haven proposed that we camp out in the living area. Some incident of some kind occurred while Corman and Meira were training, and we were gonna tell stories and whatnot. He was wondering if you wanted to be a part or not.
Okay, two things. Stitch?
Situation.
Say less.
Alright. He's just gone out to get snacks.
Alright.
That's gonna be a fun
You guys didn't finish all the ale, did you?
No, I think there's still some ale back there, but most of us are probably gonna drink hot chocolate if we can find any.
There should be some. Table.
Whisper after that will go help Meira with whatever they're doing over here.
Yeah, just pulling like things down to make it a little bit more like comfortable for everybody.
Yeah.
No, I feel like Haven was looking around for snack. Whenever he gets there, looks for snacks. He's like, gets the stuff for like s'mores after the joke and all that. Looks at popcorn and thinks, no.
Not after the fucking please. I think
Thank you
if
for
you
making
brought
me laugh.
I think if you brought popcorn back, Whisper would actually probably pass the fuck out.
He'll grab like
He'd just be like, he'd see the popcorn, just be like, fuck that.
He'll opt for like junk foods like cookies and things like that. He didn't get spoiled like that. He's like, ooh, actually, I would love to do this, this, and this.
Like, at very least, I can confirm cookies are a thing because child.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wherever the hell she went.
You want to go commit crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That is the
was
last
in
thing they said.
That was the afternoon. It's nightish now. Actually,
Yeah, there they are. There's a
as you're
little
heading
scamp.
back with your, she's not here yet.
My, like,
You
tray.
find what you're looking for.
My tray of goodies.
Yeah. When you start heading back to the room with your tray of goodies, you'll just hear behind you, sneak, sneak, sneak.
He'll keep walking, but he kind of grins to himself. You know, all these goodies. I wonder if we should invite more people to our camp out. I'm not going to do the accent because I was trying not to laugh, but...
Get it, though. We get it.
I wonder if anybody else would like some cookies and hot chocolate.
Sneak, sneak.
I love how this little kid is just Metal Gear Soliding down the fucking hallway.
I love how she's getting closer to him as he says things. I kind of stop at the door. would you like to join us?
I'm not here.
You're right, you're not
I
here.
love
We're just
that.
gonna tell some stories and the campfire if you decide to join us if you are here. We'll leave the door unlocked. We've got chocolate and cookies. Hot chocolate. Going.
Haven, as you watch in, are you looking behind you, or are you just continuing to walk?
No, he probably like looked behind him originally and then she said she wasn't here and looked back.
When you look behind her, she's literally hiding in a tiny cardboard box.
She's
And
He's
as you walk in the room,
just got this big smile.
Everyone sees some tiny legs walking behind him with a cardboard box over.
He's trying really hard not to laugh.
That's the attempt at stealth plays along with them being in the box and not noticing them.
Yes.
Do you need some help with that, friend?
I would love some help, thank you.
He will help grab, put things in where they need to be. If I could talk English. English is a language that I should know, but I don't.
Yep.
I figured, quite an assortment of things, you know?
Meira pops out from like this little mini pillow fort campsite that she made.
Whisper will
Whisper.
motion to the box and just kind of give a look of play along kind of thing.
Yeah, Haven will just do a motion.
She just kind of nods.
Look what we made.
You made a... Is that a fort?
I helped to
It's-
make it.
It's a little like camp fort thing.
I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I ever had the
I'm-
stuff to do that before, at least not enough of it.
I did one once at like a tavern with the really nice like barmaids and stuff like that, because they were like, well, you have to try one out, because I really wasn't feeling well, and so they helped me make one and everything like that, and I thought this was perfect.
Yeah.
I helped add some structural stability to it since I've camped out in rougher conditions. So it's actually quite a sturdy fort.
Alright. Guess I can illusion up a little campfire. I'll even make it glow
Yeah.
different colors if you want.
That'd be so cool.
Out of character, I'm very quickly getting attached to this child, and if anything happens to them, Whisper will kill everyone.
So is Haven.
Mhm.
Too cute,
So
man.
they
Yes,
basically...
my success of going like, okay, I've only known this dog 2 weeks, but I will kill anything that ever harms this thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of get down in the fort. See it.
Corman, Red, come on!
Just pops back down and just.
Bring the snacks.
He kind of after she says that, he kind of goes, "Oh yeah, I got Red to join in as well."
She picks up the tray.
He makes a little campfire.
Little illusion campfire.
I believe it does shed light.
I think dim light up to 5 or 10.
Something like that. I know it can't provide the warmth, but it can shed light.
What blankets are for, silly?
You all watch as this little box just inches forward towards the snacks.
I love how I mentioned Metal Gear Solid and the kid went to Metal Gear Solid mode. That is great.
It's all your fault.
I will take full blame for this, and I am proud of it.
She was just going to be tiptoeing to sing sneak, but then I was like, the box.
The box.
And you all see a tiny hand reach from underneath the box, grab a cookie, and slowly take it back under the box.
Where'd the cookie go?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there does seem to be one less. Haven, did you have any on the way back?
No. Maybe the mouse took one. Maybe little friend took one.
Little friend, did you take a cookie? Don't you lie.
I can just
Hey,
imagine
friend.
Meira with a finger up. Don't you lie.
looks up to you. Looks over at the box. Looks at the tiny fire. Forgets what the fuck it was thinking because tiny fire.
I think little friend is distracted by the fire. It might not have been them.
Well, I guess we have a ghost around.
It would seem that way.
From the box, you hear this adorable little voice go, "Ooh."
Spooky!
What was that noise?
Ghost noises.
Oh my god, I love this little, I love this character. This little child's character.
Well, you know, the ghost can come and sit on apps and tell stories with us if they want.
Very friendly.
Box.
This mysterious box just, appeared out of nowhere.
Maybe the box is the ghost.
It's the box ghost.
Yep. Shh. Ghost box.
The ghost of Boxman's past.
Well, Ghost Box,
Is
you're more than welcome to have as many snacks as you want.
She tosses the box up.
Joke, just as a joke, as soon as they do, the frickin' Metal Gear Solid alert thing plays.
I just picture her just scooting between them.
Yes.
Neat trick, you just appeared out of nowhere.
And I can't even
Yes.
do that.
Job.
It's very sneaky box.
I didn't
Very
even see
sneaky.
you. That was very good stealth.
I'm very sneaky.
I hope you know at some point, just for shits and giggles, Whisper may or may not try that box trick to see if his stealth will bullshit his way through it with the box.
And here we are, having a nice little campfire.
It's gonna be a cute little group RP in the
Yeah.
background.
Yes.
Yes.
Very cute.
Which
Thank you
brings
for-
us to the closing segments here. Do we have anything else we wish to do?
No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna have to think of some.
Oh my god, Aspire found a
Stories.
gift of the box ghost.
Oh, well, yeah, of course I did.
The box ghost.
Beware!
Beware the box ghost.
Beware, I am the box ghost, Daddy Phantom.
Yes, the box ghost is now canonical.
By the way, GG's well done to Excess and the. I have cried for the first time in this campaign.
Oh.
Excellent.
How did I kind of had a feeling, because I think at one point I did hear like a sniffle, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from, but I had a feeling.
Here's the sweet, sweet seasoning of storytelling.
Well done, you guys.
Look, all I know is that I actually got into my character fully for the first time since I started, when I was telling lore about character, so it's like I legitimately hesitated to say things.
Yeah, and I typed it to Whisper, to Mikey, but Whisper learned something specific about one of his spells, of why he takes it, or why he keeps it prepared all the time.
Yeah. Very interesting reason too, by the way.
It is,
Intrigue.
because that second part is something he would have mentioned. Please don't say anything about that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not gonna say nothing unless he ever gives permission.
Oh.
Look, he already said that he was gonna, like, for the one thing that he will take that to his grave unless told otherwise. He's not the type to willy-nilly give out secrets.
Both got things on each other now.
Yes. Whisper trusts them.
So congratulations, you survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely.
I'm sorry.
And I'm also
Just
aware blended resilience shouldn't work on radiant damage. This was a very special brand.
I was joking, by the way. Like when I was just like, I didn't say kill him. I was just joking, trying to just, I don't know.
Glad you had the means of fixing the sword before it became a problem. I was just presented the perfect opportunity to make it a problem.
Yeah.
Again, like both in like when I said in character about my background coming in handy, I mean that in person because there is legitimately something in my background that allows me to talk to a bunch of people. So it's actually quite useful.
Yeah. Oh.
Here.
4:36 in the morning.
Yeah.
Just an average night for me, to be honest. I don't sleep.
Thanks for coming out, chat.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for coming out.
Appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody.
Good
I might finally have a voice for him, but that's cool. Good night, y'all.
You know, I am also terrified of something.
Oh.
Well, we're dealing with a bunch of weird mind bullshit. And also the power to summon a goblin at will.
Oh no! I don't like that.
I'm good.
No, thank you.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, chat.